Hello, get out. Get guys. What's up, guys? Hello. Mic testing, guys. Mic testing, get out. Hello. Let's go. चल्यो छ त्यही भएर लाइभ आउनु पाएको छैन सरी नो प्रब्लम ब्रदर नो प्रब्लम हेलो ब्रदर हेलो विष्णु के छ दाइ अर्को फोनमा आइडी कसरी लगइन गर्ने भनिदिनु न अरे ब्रदर तिम्रो गेम खुल्छ गेम खुल्ने बित्तिकै तिमीले क्लिक गर्नुभन्दा अगाडि मेन स्क्रिनमा राइट साइड राइट बटन के अरे बटम राइटमा त्यहाँ एउटा बटन हुन्छ त्यहाँ बटनमा गर्ने त्यहाँदेखि गएर त्यहाँ गएपछि तिमीले स्विच डाटा लिङ्क त्यो के अरे डाटा भनेर आउँछ त्यहाँ गएर गर्ने ल म अहिले सिकाइन्छु ल यो गेम पछि एकचोटि के छ त दाइ सन्चै छु यार केटा हो भर्खर खाना आएर बसिरहेको यार केटाहरूले खाना खायो सिलेक्सन कन्टेन्टमा कुन राम्रो छ अभियसली ब्रदर ह्युसेन राम्रो छ यार ह्युसेन सेन्ट टिकर इज ब्याक गाइस के छ त केटा हो हल्ली चल्ली अल गुड यो पालि अब यो आइडीमा केटा हो अब हामीसँग 2 दिन छ बङ्कु छान्ने हो है क्यासलेसले धोका नहुँदै सर म त्यति भन्छु यार क्यासलेसले मात्र फर्स्ट पारेर आज किन छिटो अरे 8:30 ठिकै हो त टाइम होइन र क्यान्टोना त्यस्तो इन राइट बटन गर्न देवाज अप्सन क्लिक द ट्रान्सफर राइट खानेहरू भएको प्याकमा कुन राम्रो छ जनेती इज गुड जनेती राम्रो छ इन्जागी राम्रो छ
Well, what a
जाबी
scene we
अलोन्सो
have
राम्रो
here.
छ
There's a real
दर्शन
expectant
नवीन
buzz in
भाइ
the
दर्शन
stadium,
दर्शन
and the players
दर्शन
on the pitch are
नमस्ते
raring to go any minute now. Just
फलो
listen to
हानौँ
that noise.
नेटवेट
This
कि
place
होल
is
प्लेयर फ्री अफ
definitely up for
कुन
it.
पोजिसनमा
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
मैले खेलाएको प्लेयरहरू खेल्नु न त्यहाँ
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone.
Goes for a shot! Oh,
ए
he's got the
पेनाल्टी
ball wrong,
धन्न
and it's a penalty.
मजाले
So
यसपछि
a
डिभिजनमा कुन
big
प्लेयर आउँछ
chance now
अरे
from 12 yards.
यसपछि थाहा छैन अब यो पालि टोनाली दिने हो हामीलाई
So the most
अब
significant
त्यही हान्छु
moment
म
of the
त
game.
एएमएफ को लागि त
1-0. Never any doubt.
नेटवेट
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him?
नेटवेट
Kuzo.
अलिकति सिएमएफ जस्तो नि खेलिदिन्छ क्या
So the game's first
क्रियफ चाहिँ
significant
अलिक
moment,
एग्रेसिभ
and
खेल्छ
it's come
एज अ
earlier than
सिएफ
perhaps
टाइपमै
we anticipated.
सेकेन्ड स्ट्राइकर टाइपमा
Passing is crisp and sharp. Suarez puts his foot on the gas. And here's Messi. Now it's Platini. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Platini! And he
नेपोलियन
really went all
सिआरसी
the
7
way.
भनेको
Platini
को अरे
just backs
खोइ
himself
यो
every
आइडी
time.
मैले
Given a
मनोजले
challenge,
युज
and he
गरेको
rises to
देखिरहेको
it.
छु नेपोलियन
And we
सिआर
have
7
our
भनेर
very first
मनोजले
corner.
युज गरेको देखिरहेको छु के
Tries to get it clear. Is there any support? He might
चुक्क
not need
मेसी
it.
तर यो मेसी
And
अति सेयर
now
केटा
a
हो
sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. Chance,
यस्तो
surely!
सेभ हान्दैन के एउटा पनि
He's
यहाँ
scored!
क्यासिलासको
A
मेन
game
दुःख
of
लाग्दो कुरै यही
thrills,
छ है केटा
all square in
सेभै
the
हान्दैन यार
blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
ओइ होइन होला हौ,
A
ओइ होइन
header!
होला हौ, मेसीले हेडिङ केटा हो,
And yes, it's there!
यो त होइन होला हौ, मेसीको हेर न हेडिङ।
Back in
दिउँसो
front.
डिनमा भेटेको थियो, फ्रेन्ड रहेछ मेरोमा। ए ओके, ए
He
CR7
watched it
भनेको
all
त
the
हाम्रो
way, and the
ऊ
finish was
नमराज दाइको हो
unerring.
नि,
Yeah, it all came from some really
किपर
smart
चाहिँ यस्तै
movement,
छ है
Peter.
फेरि।
Did the defence let themselves down by
हेर न
not
यहाँ गोल
giving up?
मेसीको केटा
I
हो,
think the boss won't be amused.
मेसीले
So we
यस्तो
have a
मिठो रन
breakthrough.
बनाउँछ नि यो वाला
Now,
मेसीले,
how will things develop
फिनिसिङ
from
पनि
here?
यस्तै अति छ।
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Michel Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Midway through the first
कोर्टवा
period,
युज
and it's
गर्नुपर्छ
looking
जस्तो छ
quite a
यार,
game here.
अस्ति झन् कोर्टवा निकाल्नु
Oh,
भने
good
यार यो
read.
आइडीको
That
ओनरलाई
was
मैले,
well played.
मानेन
Well
नि यार
stopped.
ब्रदरले।
Gravenberg. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
अनडिफिटेबल मेसी, अङ्कारा मेसी त अति हो क्या।
He's played it long.
यो पालि मलाई कस्तो मेल पनि आएको छैन यार
Kukchu.
आर्सेनल इभेन्टको लागि।
And here's Mbappe.
अब जम्मा
easy pickings
11
there.
दिन बाँकी छ भने
Now there's a fine ball. Bellingham. Bellingham finds himself
Hello.
offside.
अर्को वाला के तपाईँको आइडी कहिले आउँछ अरे? मेरो आइडी आउँछ केटा हो, अब डिभिजन सकिन देऊ न। हामीलाई यो डिभिजनको धेरै विन चाहिएकै छैन क्या अहिले, अब नेक्स्टमा चाहिँ हान्नुपर्छ केटा हो है,
Bade.
नेक्स्टमा चाहिँ आफ्नै आइडी पो हान्नुपर्छ केटा
Well,
हो।
it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Massaro. Ah, that's a fine interception. Nedved conjures time and space where few can.
They need to play this quicker in transitions
यो न
like this.
सेप्चेन्कोको रन फेरि।
Shevchenko is on his own. Chance for
मेसी
shot!
मेसी मेसी द यार 12 के कोइनमा 3 एपिक, त्यसमा नि टप 3 परेन हो र।
And this is
छ्या
getting
एउटा आइडी
better
लिन
and
पर्यो भनेको आइडी
better.
कतिको जब्रो रे।
That will surely
खो
go
यार अब
down
मलाई
as one
त्यस्तो
of the
बारे चाहिँ केही थाहा
easiest
छैन ल
goals
ब्रदर,
he could ever
सेल
score.
त्यस्तो
Well, so
बारेमा
often
चाहिँ
it
म
comes
केही
down
पनि
to that
हेर्दिन।
quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves
त्यसको
as
लागि
to
चाहिँ
how they
ब्रदरले
let it
हाम्रो
happen.
ग्रुपै फलो हान्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
Well, that
है।
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a...
And the finish!
यो पालि
That
गिभअवे
is
पार्टी चाहिँ हुन्छ कि
wildly
नै,
off
म
target.
हिजो एब्सेन्ट थिएँ अरे।
Spirited, to say the least.
यो
Certainly
पालि
gave
भइन्छ
this
केटा हो,
crowd
10K
something to
पुग्न
really
दिउँ न,
cheer
10K मा
about.
हाम्रो वाइल्ड गिभअवे हुन्छ है केटा हो, वाइल्ड के सिट 12,000 मा यार, 12,000 मा त अति हो यार केटा हो।
Oh, this looks sharp.
त्यही भने कति चाहिँ खर्च गर्नु
He's
होइन यार,
beaten the last man.
म तिम्रो पीडा बुझ्छु ब्रदर।
Yaya Toure. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
दाइ साउन्ड कम आछ त रे,
Well, Peter, I think the
हाम्रै
score is
केटाहरूसँग
a fair
लिन
reflection
लाग्यो।
of what we've witnessed
ए
so
ओके,
far.
तपाईँको आइडी खै त
That
दाइ
win,
रे,
good
मेरो आइडी
movement
छ केटा हो,
in
अहिले
both midfield
ऱ्याङ्क
and
पुस
indeed up
चलिरह हो,
front.
त्यही
If
भएर
those
है।
players, I think, can carry on where
ढुक्क
they
ढुक्क
left
तिमीलाई
off
1 केजी
after the
मासु।
break, they should impose themselves even more and probably
अब
only one result doing
कुखुराको हुन्छ
here.
है, खसीको चाहिँ अब हेरेर हेरी
Well,
हेरी।
that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
त्यही भएर चाँडो चाँडो केटा हो 10K पुराउनु पर्यो।
Kukchu.
लेट्स गो फर 10K सब्सक्राइबर्स गाइस, वी आर
Bellingham,
गोना
who does have an assist to his
गिव
name.
अवे गाइस हैन।
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Brahim Diaz. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a cracking
मेसीको
goal.
रन हेर न केटा हो, द वे ही मेक्स दैट रन।
Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So now the difference is 3. Real chance!
मारेछ है मारेछ द यार, 4 दिनमा 200 सब पुगेको खुसी, एक दिनमै मुड अफ गयो यार। गाह्रो छ यार पुराउन यार, मासु आउँछ केटा हो, त्यही भनेको यार।
forced the error,
Ankara Messi
and
is
that's it.
too good केटा हो निकालेको छैन भने Ankara
And all
Messi
that
चाहिँ
remains for
निकाल्नु
me
पनि one
is
of the
to thank Jim
त्यो
Beglin.
worth
That's
it
it for
card
us
हुन्छ नि
tonight.
that's
Have a good
Ankara
evening
Messi
to one
guys
and all.
Ankara Messi अब January 17 मा छ यार January 17 मा 10K मा कति कोइन्स हो कि भयो रे 10K मा अराउन्ड 10K नै हुन्छ है केटा हो फ्लाइङ फरवर्ड जियोस् वाइल्ड हुन्छ है केटा हो त्यति हो न त्यति भन न वाइल्ड हुन्छ क्या राम्रो गिभअवे छ क्या राउन्ड 4 बाट राउन्ड 5 मा एकजना मात्रै जान्छ केटा हो 16 जनामा है हेलो ब्रदर हेलो 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 त्यो चाहिँ रिजनल च्याम्पियनको हुन्छ भने के गर्नु अब दाइको गेम प्ले हेरेर मुड ठिक गर्नु पर्यो अरे अन्य राम्रो रे दाइ थर्सडे कुन कुन प्याक आउँदैछ अरे खोइ थर्सडे थाहा छैन यार केटा दाइ तपाईँ लाइभ मात्र खेल्नुहुन्छ कि म अफमा त्यति धेरै खेल्दिनँ टुर्नामेन्ट म्याचेस खेलेँ भने खेलेँ नत्र म खासै खेल्दिनँ यार अफमा चाहिँ मलाई चिन्यो कसरी चिन्यो यार फुटबल नेपाल शेयर बजारको नाम इन्जाकीको पिपी ब्रदर हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा पिपी छ ल सबै डिस्कर्डमा पिपी सबै छ केटा अब मासु आउँछ मासु त्यही हो नि केटा
The
मासु
noise
आउँछ
is just
10K
about
पुऱ्याउनु
reaching a
पर्यो लेट्स
crescendo
मेक
here
10K
as
सर
these two sides get ready
वर्ल्ड
to
कप
lock
गिभ अवे
horns.
फ्री
This
एन्ट्री
is football at its finest.
हो राइट म टुर्नामेन्ट गराइदिन्छु केटाहरूलाई टुर्नामेन्ट
Well,
मात्र होइन
colour
गिभ
and
अवे पनि
passion
गर्ने हो
just
क्या
oozing
एउटा
from the
टुर्नामेन्ट
stands
अनि गिभ
here.
अवे छुट्टै
These
हुन्छ ल
fans love their
10K
football,
सब्सक्राइबर्समा
and
चाहिँ
we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves,
मार्न हो
but
हान्न
perhaps
हो
the most
पड्कान
commanding.
हो
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Can he finish?
के हान्यो है सिधा किन
And
हान्यो
he's
होला है
cleared it out of harm's way.
हाम्रो नवीन भाइ दिनु पर्यो गिफर्टको आज
Right,
इक्जाम होला
Batistuta.
आज कि भोलि इक्जाम छ
Right,
भन्थ्यो त
Shevchenko. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Kukcu.
म
Now
त दुईटा
White.
बिल्डअप युज हान्दैछु हेर केटा बिचमा
Messi.
डिस्ट्रोयरको
And
कमी
it's
भएर
Bernardo Silva. And the
ओइ झन्डै
finish!
हान्यो यार गेम भाइटल
It's off
हुन्छ अरे
target and by quite a
दाइको त
way.
फर्स्ट टाइम मैले
It's
वर्ल्ड
almost like
सिरिजदेखि
he had
गेम
too
हेरेर
much
सुरु
thinking
गरेको
time there,
रेगुलरली
Peter.
हेर्नु नि मजा आउँछ मलाई थ्याङ्क यू यार ब्रदर यार अब नेक्स्ट टाइम पनि पुग्ने कोसिस गर्छु केटा हो म सायद पुग्न नि सकिन्छ है लेट्स होप फर द बेस्ट गाइज
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Shevchenko. Skims one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale. Van Balten cuts out the pass.
नाइस इन्टरसेप्सन हान्दियो यार
Bragantino clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that...
And
ओइ नाइस सेभ यस्तो सेभ चाहियो
it's run
क्यासिलास
loose. Who's going to get
यस्तै
there?
सेभ चाहियो
And
है
it's in on goal. Backward it goes.
सेभ हाने है
Picks
क्यासिलास
up
सेभ हाने
Messi.
नाइस
Loose
नाइस
ball
नाइस
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
आइडल है हेरे आइडल आफ्नो फ्यानलाई त राम्रो गर्नुपर्छ
Now the
है
delivery.
नाइस
Cleared away. And here's Shevchenko.
कस्तो बेला नानेको
Nipped it.
यार हेर्न कस्तो धेरै पास गएको हो
Serginho. There
र
will be a
इक्जाममा
throw
गोल
in.
हान्न गएको फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड क्वेसनमा सजिलो आउँछ र भए पर्तिर अरे गाह्रो छ केटा हो म कम्प्युटरमा आज फ्री स्टाइल हानिदिएको छु अरे
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
पेला
And
नानो
here's
त केटा हो
Shevchenko. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Batistuta. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Tries a shot.
कस्तो बाहिर मेसीको स्पिड धेरै भएको हो कि पास बढी भएको हो अरे मेसीको स्पिड कडा छ नि त यार हेलो हेलो सिनियर एक्सको मेसेज आएको हो र सिनियर्सले नवीन भाइको लाइक हान्यो रे CR7 म मेसी प्याङको पनि हानिदिनु न त्यतिखेर ओके छ त
Now it's
प्याक
Bale.
ओपनिङको लागि केटाहरू भन्दैनौ
And that's a good ball.
प्याक ओपनिङको लागि
I
त्यता
think
भन्ने
that's
हो
a
नि त
corner. Yes, it is.
हुन्छ
And
हुन्छ
we have
पब्जी हान
our
उला
very
केटा हो
first corner. Messi goes short.
अहिले त
Now the
त्यस्तो
ball
धेरै
in.
खेल्दिनँ केटा हो म नुब त
Keeper
नुबे
gets
हो
his hands on it. And now a sudden chance to
भन न
counter.
केटा म क्ल्यास रोयलदेखि सबै हानिदिन्छु क्ल्यास रोयलदेखि मोबाइल लिजेन्ड्स के छ फिफा
There's the
जे
whistle
जे
for
भन्यो त्यही
half-time.
ज्वरो आउला आउला जस्तो भएको थियो
So we go in at half-time
ए
with both defences still yet to be breached.
पब्जी हानि त
They
वाचिङ
rather
आउँदैन
cancel each other
यार
out in the first period.
होइन
Let
यसो
us see what
रमाइलो
the
नि त्यो
second
त
half brings. An
त्यो
intriguing
उयोहरू
half,
भएको बेला
lacking
क्या
only in
मेन्टेनेन्सको
goals.
बेला
The
हान्नुपर्छ क्या
score
यस्तो यताउति
0-0.
हुन्छ नि त्यस्तो बेला
And we are already
अस्ति नि मोबाइल
properly back
लेजेन्ड्स हानेको
underway.
15 भ्युज पनि नआइदिएर भन्यो
Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Bale.
ओइ मारिया छ है मारिया छ म मेरो आइडी वर्ल्ड कपको बेला तिमीलाई है पिन हान्न
Dependability
अहिले
is
कोइन
one
कलेक्ट
thing, and he
गरिरहेको छु रे
brings
ओके
that
छ
to
त
his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise. The
तै
finish
लुडो रे
sumptuous.
Just when
कसले
they
खेल्छ
thought
लुडो
they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
मेसी कुदेको हेर न केटा हो
So we have the
नो मिस छ क्या मेसीले त नो मिस हो है केटा हो डीसीको लिङ्क दिदेऊ न केटा हो के गरेर
a
डीसीको लिङ्क
2-0
लिदेऊ
lead,
न
and they're firmly in control.
अब मेन्टेन्स खेल्दा चाँडै आउँछु केटा हो
Truly
अबदेखि त मेरो
superb.
अलिअलि
A
नमिलेर हो
goal of
मेसीको
such
स्पिड धेरै
supreme quality, composure and class.
मेसीले
Well,
त नो
you've
मिस हो है
always got
केटा
to
हो
have players
अब
that are willing
मेन्टेन्समा
to make the
थम्नेलमा
runs,
ग्लेसियर
and when you keep
ओपनिङ गर्दै
plugging
राखेपछि
away,
आउँछ भ्यू
that
रे
will happen.
ग्लेसियर त कहाँबाट लिएर आउने केटा हो
So the
छैन
manager can
मेरो त
make a
हाइएस्ट
change
यसमा
for the first time in the game
हाइएस्ट
here.
कन्क्वेरर हो पुग्यो
So
एकचोटि
that's two now
यो
without
आइडीमा चाहिँ
reply.
हाइएस्ट एस होला
Well,
म
they're
मेरो
very
अहिलेको
much the
आइडीमा
better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Rijkaard.
केही
Couture.
फरक पर्दैन जुन रिजन पनि खेल्दा हुन्छ केटा हो तिमी क्वालिफाई भएपछि तिमीले आफ्नो देश छान्न पाउँछौ के
Well, that is one
अहिले
way to
सुरुमा
stop
मतलबै
him.
हुँदैन
Now it's Shevchenko. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
मेसी त छोइस कि मरिस अरे ए अहिले त छैन मेसी त अति कडा छ केटा हो नजानेहरूलाई चाहिँ रिग्रेट हुन्छ है
Van Bouten has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself
मेसीको
a
लागि
yellow card
नजानेहरूलाई
for
चाहिँ
his
ठुलो
troubles.
रिग्रेट हुनेवाला छ केटा
Well,
हो
he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
हान्नु पर्यो स्प्रे कस्तो छ अरे हजुरको अब कहिले हुन्छ गेम मेरो जनवरी 17 तिर छ यार केटा हो गेम
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Substitutions taking
So
place.
a genuine chance to increase the lead.
आहा भएन यार
Absolutely terrific, terrific
अब छ भने चाहिँ
reflexes,
जाऊ भन्छु
goalkeeping
किनभने
at its very best.
अपग्रेड हो क्या त्यो मेसी भन्दा यो अपग्रेड हो केटा हो बुझ्यौ नि
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. And it's Nedved. Tries a deft little ball. And he's taking no chances there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
त्यो प्रोलिफिक विकर हो यो चाहिँ अब
Nedved
मिडमा खेलाउन सजिलो हुन्छ यसले चाहिँ
gives it back.
हैन यहाँ त यसै कडा हो है
Time
केटा
and they are big chance! Off the
ओ यो
post.
के हो यो
The referee's awarded a free kick.
रेड कार्ड दे त्यसलाई
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to.
लाइ डिस्कर्ड
prevent
लिंक
a goal
भएन
there.
केमा चलाउँदिन डिस्कर्ड रे
He's having a good
डिस्कर्ड
look
लिंक
here.
उयो गर्ने हो के भाइ
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
डिस्कर्ड लिंकको लागि त्यो ह्याशट्याग डिस्कर्ड हान न ह्याशट्याग के रे ह्याशट्याग हैन त एक्सक्लेमेसन के भन्छ त्यसलाई
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
हजुरको अपडेट पास
evidently
कस्तो
loves the
भलिसन युज
contest.
गरे जस्तो रे केटा स्मार्ट चाहिँ हैन है फेरि म चाहिँ प्रेडिक्ट गर्छु के
Little pass back. Rijkaard clears it away.
टाइमिङ हो के
Now it's Rashford. Knocks it into space.
नाइस है बरिसी नाइस है 108 को बरिसी पो हो त केटा हो
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Nedved. And this is Bale. And the
यो हो नि त मेसी केटा हो ह्याट्रिक के त्यो डिस्कर्डमा स्पेस नदेऊ न डिस्कर्ड हानिरहेछ केटाहरु फेरि मेसीले ह्याट्रिक हान्दै गयो हो कति 2 गोल हान्यो
And ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defense.
यो वाला चाहिँ एएमएफ जस्तो पोजिसनमा खेलाउने यस्तो बेस्ट छ केटा हो
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's managed to get free. Great chance!
पेनाल्टी
Whistle's gone and the referee has given
तर हामीले ओपनको प्राइस
penalty.
प्रेडिक्ट गर्यो भने चाहिँ
So a
त्यो त
big,
त्यही
big
हो
chance now from 12
आज स्टिम
yards.
एलिमेन्ट्सको नि एक्जाम
The chance to pull
राखेछ
further
डिस्कर्डको
clear.
लिंक रे मेसी मेसी मेसी
Running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
इजी हो के मेसीले त केटा हो
Goes for the shot.
पिप
And
पिप
that may well be that.
पिप
That is
गर्दै
that. Well, that
कति
was a shimmering,
पास थ्रु
sizzling,
यस्तो कुन
scintillating
डिटेल्स
game.
बनाउनु
The
पर्यो
key
के ब्रो
characters
कतिखेर
glittered
कस्तो पास
throughout
दिने भनेर
and
अरे
did what
टिममा
they
अहिलेसम्म
did
चेन्ज
when
नगरेको प्लेयर
required
छ
so to
अरे
do.
छ ब्रदर
There
नेटवेट
could be
मेरोमा कहिले
only
चेन्ज
one
हुँदैन
outcome.
अर्को भनेको
Messi
मेरोमा
doing
चेन्ज नहुने
what he does
सेभचेन्को है
best, just running
सेभचेन्को
the show.
अब यस्तो मसँग
Your
यसमा
final
निष्ठा
thoughts,
छैन
Jim?
निष्ठा युज
Well, the
गर्दिन
look on
म
the manager's face
नत्र
says it all.
चेन्ज नहुने भिएरा भिएरा नेटवेट सेभचेन्को अनि नेस्टा यति चारवटा प्लेयर चाहिँ चेन्ज हुँदैन कहिले पनि केटा हो मसँग मैले आफूले छान्ने प्लेयर हो भने यो चारवटा चाहिँ मेरो मेन प्लेयर हो क्या मेसीले कति गोल हानेछ हेरौँला केटा हो 42 गेम्समा ओइ जम्मा 11 गोल रे यो त मैले हानेको त सबै गोल हिजो र आजमा यामा हो यो 110 वाला पखले केटा हो मै दिदिन्छु अब भएन केटाहरूले सकेनन् मैले आफैले हाल्नु पर्यो होइन त अब आफ्नैमा जान पाइँदैन त्यो पो टेन्सन छ त आफूलाई फेरि स्केर्ड अफ मेसी अभियसली यार मेसी कडा छ केटा हो मेसी अति कडा छ सेभचेन्को डिटेल्स दा यहाँ डिस्कर्ड त सकिएन त रे पख यहाँ मेरो यहाँ भएन हो केटा हो मेरोमा देखाएन आफ्नो लाइभ आफैले हेर्न पाइएन केटा के जमाना आयो
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
त्यहाँ र डिस्क्रिप्सनमा छैन र बस के छ केटाहरूलाई म यो भनिदिन्छु
So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about a perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Ferdinand cuts out the pass.
ओए अपोनेन्ट टिम त कडा छ है क्या हो
Nice looking ball.
ओए यो के पास हो यो
Neatly clipped into space.
बरेसी धन्न बरेसीले ग्राउन्ड चाहिँ भ्याउँछ यार
Messi.
Oh,
He's
yo,
had
yo,
it
yo.
taken off him. Tries to play it through. Played back in. Messi. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Played in.
छ्या ए ओके
Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Cristiano
Oi, के हो यो
Ronaldo!
झन्डै
It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now he's got space here.
के हो यसले त लङ बलले रौनी भयो त केटा हो
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Suarez. He's played it back. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nedved. No goals as yet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi is in a good position here. Oh no, what has happened here? Messi!
कस्तो नभने यार
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
ह्याकर युज
Well, that
गर्नु
was
भयो
certainly
अरे
bold, Peter.
के
He's
चाहिँ
never
युज
short
गर्नु
on
भयो ब्रदर
confidence.
सेचिङकोमा सेकेन्ड बुस्टर कुन युज गर्नु म देखाउँछु पखरे ए ल ल डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क चाहिँ छ क्या त्यहाँ अब उयो चाहिँ के दिएको छ भन्ने
Good
कुरा
looking
हो
ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi.
केटा पछि गिभ अवे
Can
छुट्ला
see
है
things others simply
डिस्कर्ड चाहिँ
cannot.
जोइन हौ है
Oh, nice touch. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. And Messi!
झन्डै झन्डै
That's what you call
के
inspired
हुँदैन केटा हो अब
goalkeeping.
डिस्कर्डमा भनेको केटाहरूले एक
Actually didn't
अर्कासँग
do an
भेट
awful
पनि
lot
गर्छौ
wrong, to be honest.
अर्को भनेको पिपी हालिदिन्छौ के सोध्नु छ त्यता केटाहरूले असिस्ट पनि गरिदिन्छ है
And the keeper
टुर्नामेन्ट
beats it
अपडेट्सहरू
away.
पनि त्यतामा हालिदिन्छु क्या
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time.
Messi. And that is going to be the final action of
ओके
the
छ
first
त
half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get
यो
on the
गोल
score
हान्नु
sheet.
पर्यो केटा हो
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0
5
at
at
the
the back
break.
यसको
And
त्यही
we're
भएर त
underway again.
भन्छु त
Natal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Played into space. And this is Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
हेर
was
कहाँ
brave
गएको होला है त्यो
defending,
प्लेयर
and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Threads one in. Oh, shoots
मारिया छ कोनामी स्किपले बा ब्रिज गरेर डिनरिज भयो अरे र मैले पठाएको डिस्कर्ड लिङ्कबाट तपाईको खोल्छ कि नै चेक हान्देऊ त केटा हो
executed with deadly efficiency.
हाम्रो
Are
टुर्नामेन्ट
such an
अपडेट्सहरु
adept
पनि त्यतै आउँछ है
counter-attacking
केटा
team.
हो
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And here's Shevchenko. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
मार्दिने
challenge.
केटा हो बरेसी र मेस्सीको पिपी हेर्दिम न
And no
यार
surprise, that's
हुन्छ
a booking.
हानिया छ केटा हो लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब है शेयर पनि हान्देऊ न केटा हो यार बेला बेला यसो आफ्नो उयोतिर
Ferdinand. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
उता नि त्यही मेसी रहेछ के फेरि जस्ट टिकट टाका अरे डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क खोइ त दाइ पिपीहरू छैन इन्जागीवालाहरूको ओ है
Size
हुनु
really
पर्ने हो र
matters,
त्यहाँ छैन
and
र
it's time to make it matter now.
डिस्कर्डमा पिपी छैन केटा हो म हिँड्छु ल पख ल नाइस सेभ है ओ यस्तो नगरौँ न ए
And he's gone
यस्तो
backward here.
नगरौँ न ए यस्तो नगरौँ न झन्न यार
So close to drawing level.
And that's really unlucky.
बच गयो
because
अरे
he
भिडु
didn't do
बच
an
गयो
awful
यो
lot
त
wrong
बाँचेको
there.
हेर
It's
केटा
a
हो
let-off for that defence.
नो वान क्यान स्टप काउन्टर बल यो मेसी त के हो खासै लागेन यार कडा छ नि यार यो मेसी त यार केटा हो जे गरे पनि भ्याइदिन्छ
Manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Shevchenko, number 7, Platini, coming on the field.
Some really good ball
number
movement.
8,
Great ball, and he's in here.
छ्या
Not offside that time.
Bale,
I
number
think the
22,
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one,
अति
and
ओपी
we'll
छ
see
केटा हो
they
नयाँ
keep
मेसी
going until they get it.
खै यार हेर्नुपर्छ यार कति 1900 कति पुग्यो होला
That's a cute ball. That is good alertness.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for a runner. Baresi spots it and intercepts.
खेमी हो र त्यो
Scholes. I think we're just about done here. Roberto Carlos. And here's Del Piero.
ओइ सेभ हानु बच गया
That was superb goalkeeping.
नामै किलर छ
Piero
अरे
is offering a right smile
यतै
there.
ती नेम नै अपरेट केड होला अरे
All hands on deck for this one.
हो र झन्डै है मार्न खोजिरहेछ। ओइ झन्डै झन्डै झन्डै
And they've got a throw. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides...
खै त्यसै म डिस्कर्डमा म बनाएर हालिदिन्छु ल त्यसो भए अहिले केटा हो लाइक हानौ न लाइक हानौ 50 लाइक त पुग्नु पर्यो नि यार अहिले होइन नि त्यसको लागि टाइम हो नि त केटा हो अपोनेन्टको र्याङ्किङ कति थियो केटा हो थिएन 54,000 रहेछ टिम त मैले बल्ल हेर्दैछु यार ओइ राममा हो यो टिम के हो यो अपोनेन्टको यस्तो टिम रहेछ त्यही पो छिर्न दिँदैन रहेछ त अब अहिलेको लागि मेरै सम्झिँदा हुन्छ ब्रदर है डमेज ए बरेसीको पिपी भन्ने थियो है केटा उता मैले डिस्कर्डमा छ क्या बरेसी मेसीहरूको त सबै डिस्कर्डमा म्यान अफ द म्याच गोज टु किलर ए इकर क्यासिलास किन इकर क्यासिलास खेलेकै त थिएन डिस्कर्डमा छ क्या यहाँ अब कुन चाहिँ थाहा छैन यार ब्रदर यार यहाँ त अटो हो कि थाहा छैन मलाई यो रहेछ बरेसीको यो रहेछ मेसीहरूको पिपी चाहिँ मैले डिस्कर्डमा हालिदिएको छु ल केटा हो लाइक हानौ सेयर हानौ सब्सक्राइब हानौ है अब आफ्नो आफै सेयर हान्ने बस्ने के छ अरे केटा हो आफ्नो आफै सेयर हान्ने बस्ने थिएन ब्रदर थिएन थिएन म आज घरदेखि निस्किया छैन ओए 3288 रे व्हाट द हेल 3288 रे केटा हो हजुर जस्तै क्या थियो एकजना त्यही भएर सोधे छैन केटा हो छैन खोइ त यार गिभ त अस्ति सक्यो त अब त क्यासिलास युज गरेको थिइनँ नि केटा हो अपोनेन्ट टिम हेरौँ न वाह राम 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 110 106 108 आमामामा मार्छ जस्तो गरेर आएको छ यार रजत औ एक हानौँ रे पखन केटा ए खेमी यार अब 1-2 दिन बिजी छु यार यो र्याङ्क पुस सक्दिनु पर्ने छ हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो यो र्याङ्क पुस सक्दिनु पर्ने छ है खेमी त्यही भएर हो है त्यही माथि पखनै आइडी नै नभएको बेला यस्तो तनाव छ आफूलाई टुर्नामेन्टै खेल्न मन लागेको छैन अहिले मलाई
Well, what a sight this is.
त्यही
The
भएर
colour, the
आइडी
choreography, the
नभएर यस्तो तनाव छ
camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
इन्स्टा
occasion.
इको पेलो रे गुलिटै
Just
छैन केटा
listen
हो
to
के
that,
गर्ने
boys. This place is definitely up for it.
मेसीले त
Let's
किन हो
hope we get
राम्रो
a
फिनिसिङ नै
contest
दिएको
worthy
छैन
of the setting.
यार खोइ मेरो राम्रै दिइरहेछ है ब्रदर म अब ढाँट्दिनँ होइन मेरो चाहिँ राम्रो दिइरहेछ है
There's the whistle, and here we go. And the history
हेर
of this fixture
थुक्क
tells us always to expect the unexpected.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional And
के हो
as an
त्यसको
inverted
वान
winger,
मार्दै आउँदा
so
अड्किन्छ
he
मेरो त
always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands
कति गोल
full.
हान्दो रहेछ
We'll see
आज
that
मेसीले
again.
हेरौँ ल
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's in on Cruyff!
मारिया छ यार
First blood
हेलो हेलो
drawn.
इन्फिनिटी भाइ के छ दिनेश भाइ मारियो यार यो कस्तो रिफिट छ मसँग गोलकिपरमा भएर यस्तो रिफिट छ केटा हो बेला बेला
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting
म
there.
लगभग त्यही टल फास्ट बलै खेलाउँछु यार यो कुरा त ठ्याक्कै यस्तै भएको मैले लाएको
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Michel Platini. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nedved. Messi. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way. It's Dembele!
अति सेभ है अति सेभ है अति
It's
सेभ
really well cleared.
प्लेयर कस्तो छ अरे हेलो लङ टाइम नो सी ब्रदर लङ टाइम नो सी
And that's been drilled in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. It's an inviting-looking ball.
फर्केर होइन उल्टे मलाई चाहिँ अर्को गोल हानेर सेलिब्रेसन हानिदिन्छ जस्तो छ
Well. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, he's been flattened there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Shevchenko. And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
के हो यसले त क्लियर गरेर मार्ने हो र
A reprieve, albeit perhaps
ओइ
momentary.
क्लियर गरेर मार्ने हो र
No
यसले
messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thuram tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Thuram is there, and he can get that clear.
Yes, triple CB is also good, brother.
This possibly the last play of the half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
Sortei भयो नि यार केटा हो sortei आएको छैन के
Perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of
पेल्नु
questions
पर्यो अब केटा हो
have got to be
सेकेन्ड हाफमा
asked,
पेल्नु
and
पर्यो
the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. And we're off again.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
त्यो चाहिँ एलएमएफ आरएमएफ राख्यो भने पनि बवाल चल्छ है केटा हो त्यो चाहिँ
Corner number 2 then. Out of play for a throw. It's a promising position. And he lines up a... Oh, what a... That's another chance!
ओए अम्मा
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
आए
That's just
ये
playing it
तुक्का ही
safe
खत्म नहीं
and
होता रे
simple.
बाबा यस्तै बेहोरा देखाउँछन् र त खेल्न मन लाग्छ यिनीहरूसँग
Platini chasing after it. And here's Shevchenko. Platini gets into a good position. Skims one in. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Platini. He's shifting through the gears. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Luis Suarez being hunted in tacks.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi takes control of it, and he's on the move. And Messi!
यस्तो छ क्या यार
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that
Yeah.
really is so impressive. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
आम्मामामा
They've got
यस्तो
them where they
पायो
want them.
ड्याङडुङ हानो उडायो एक चान्स पायो गोल हानो त्यही भएर त प्रगति गर्दैनन् तिनीहरू
Sergi plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Platini. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it back
फेरि
in a
यस्तैले
hurry.
गोल हान्छन् के यस्तो यस्तो चाहिँ
And it's Michel Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. And they win it back again. That's good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Luis Suarez. And they've got rid. But they've got it again. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
88 minutes is
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
number 15, Peeler. Coming on the field, number 19, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 5, O'Shea.
यहाँ हेर न फेरि त्यस्तै बेहोरा देखाउँछ के आए हाय 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 यस्तो राम्रो टिममेट भएर पनि किन यस्तो खेल्नु होला है यसलाई के भएको थियो होला है केटा हो यस्तो खेल्नको लागि के चिज भएको थियो होला है यसलाई बेहोरा देखाइहाल्छन् क्या यिनीहरू यार यो इन्स्टा यसलाई त कसम इन्स्टाग्राममा गएर गाली गरिदिउँ जस्तो भएको छ हौ यसको नाम के छ इन्स्टावाला हेर त केटा हो यसलाई गाली हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ इको पेलो रे यही गच्छा पो रहेछ यो गच्छा रहेछ केटा हो यो यस्ता हराम बलको पनि हराम बल ट्रिपल सीमा थुरम नेस्टा माल्दिनी कि भेन्डाइक हाल्दा हुन्छ अरे नेस्टा भेन्डाइक र माल्दिनी हान न कसम गाली हानिदिन्छ होला यहाँ हेर न व्हाट द फक इज दिस गाइज यो के हो
have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Thuram. That's at the end. Well, that turned out to be
तो
quite a game.
बच्चा माँ
Both sides committed,
control
determined, driven.
control
Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
control
The end of the game. Reflections?
हुक्क यस्ता बाजे के गाली गर्न मन थियो होला मैले बाँच्यो control control killer control भनेर बसिरहेको छु केटा हो म he deserves गाली ए त्यस्तो तोरीको र्याङ्क हानेर र्याङ्क हेरेर के गर्नु खेल्न नआउनेहरूको र्याङ्क हेरेर के गर्नु खेल्ने आँट पनि नहुनेहरूसँग होइन क्या लाइक लास्टको त म हो भन्छु लाइक उयो त अलिकति त्यही भएर त होइन त्यही भएर प्रगति नगर्ने चाहिँ त्यो भएर हो क्या लाइक ही कुड हेभ डन बेटर भन्ने कुरा हो ए 2000 कटाउनु पर्ने केटा हो आज 2000 कटाम भनेको फेरि त्यस्तै त्यस्तै गोल खाइदिन्छ क्या रिस उठ्छ क्या यार
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
5-2-1-2
horns.
5-2-1-2
This
brother
is
है
football at its finest.
केटा हो लाइक
Well, the
आनु
stage
सेयर
is
आनु
set for a
सब्सक्राइब हान्नु
stirring showdown
के
here. The
हुनु फ्रस्ट
supporters
टू
in
हुँदैछ
great
के
voice,
हुँदैछ
and
निहरू
there's a
केटा हो
real
फ्रस्ट टू
sense of
हुँदैछौँ हामी
anticipation in the air. Game on.
अब त्यति गर्नको लागि 5 गेम बढी खेल्नु
There's the
पर्यो
whistle, and here
5
we
गेम
go.
भनेको झन्डै 1 घन्टा
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Shot could be on. Chance!
ल यार मेरो हिजोसम्म फ्रेन्ड सक्थ्यो
Well,
आज
once more, it's him,
यार के
and we
भएको
can't
मेरो
be
दिमाग
surprised
त्यस्तै रहेछ
because
त्यो
his
मोड अफ
instinct for doing this is incredible.
के सब्सक्राइब गरेर
A
अनसब्सक्राइब हान्थे क्या
horrible
केटाहरूले
blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through.
Gets his head on it! Now it's Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming. No way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Shevchenko. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nakata. Tries to pass it. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
कस्तो बचाएको हो
Nedved. And it's Messi. Closing. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Searching pass he's played there. That is good strength. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, this could be a chance. Sergi. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Scholes. It's a searching pass.
यो हो नि त पास भनेको
Really well taken
आएन नि
goal.
दाइ फुटबलमा करियर छ तपाईँको ओपिनियनमा
And there we
मेसी
have
क्रिएफ
it,
कार्लोस
the
परि सब पर्यो
two-goal cushion.
हावा नवीन भाइ अस्तिसम्म केही परेन भन्दै थियो
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking
टिएमएफ
into a
चाहिँ
soccer
एङ्करम्यान
punch,
रकेश
and
हाल्दा
their
हुन्छ
days.
मजाले हुन्छ ब्रदर है यी फुटबलमा गाइस
So
इफ यु
that's
क्यान
two
बी द
now
बेस्ट
without
किन
reply.
हुँदैन र
Yeah, and you
जुन
have to
गेममा
say
पनि
that the
वर्ल्डको बेस्ट
contrast
हुन
of
तिमी
moods
करियर
are
छ
very
नि
visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot.
तर करियर
Yeah.
कस्तोमा छ भन्दाखेरि तिमी टपमा हुनु पर्यो के
And it's Batistuta.
यतिकै त्यो नर्मल करियर चाहिँ छैन क्या फेरि ब्रदर यसमा है
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great chance!
कहाँ पर्ने त्यही भनेको त मैले त्यहाँ 1600 को हेरिसकेँ तिम्रो
At it again.
क्रिएफ र कार्लोस त अझै यार
Double quick
190 छ
time.
के गर्नु होला
And
क्रिएफ र
that is
कार्लोस
gonna be
परे
the
छैन
final
कोही नै
action of the
परेन
first
हौ
half.
तीनटा फिचाड काट रे
But I don't
गाह्रो
think
छ
many
रबिन
people
भाइ
saw this
गाह्रो
coming
छ
ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter.
करियर
So
बनाउन
why stop
सकिन्छ
now?
तर
I would
सुरुमा
say
चाहिँ
keep
आफैले
going, keep
प्रुभ
at it.
नगरी चाहिँ
They've done
सकिँदैन
everything
ब्रदर
right
है
so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
स्किल्सहरुको ट्युटोरियल बनाउनु पर्यो
He's
रे
certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
युट्युबमा अब गर्न सक्यो भने त राम्रै छ नि
Suarez ready to try one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. No way through, so can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
तर नेपाली मात्रले चाहिँ पुग्दैन ब्रदर नेपाली मात्रै तिमी म नेपाली भ्युअर्स मात्र तान्छु भनेर चाहिँ मिल्दैन कि इन्डियन तान्नु पर्यो
Scholes. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the finish!
कि इन्डियन तान्नु पर्यो कि त इङ्ग्लिस बोलेर बाहिरको देशको तान्नु पर्यो अनि मात्र राम्रो छ फेरि
More comfort, easing away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Batistuta. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now he's got space here. Cassius.
9L को धेरै इन्डियन रहेछ रे हो त
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho calmly anticipates. Nakata. And it's Vieira. Now it's Batistuta. And he's found the way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to face with the keeper. Look, it takes a shot!
एट्याकमा राख्नु होल वाला रोनाल्डिन्हो डेम्बेले बासिर छ के राख्दा हुन्छ रे होल प्ले रोनाल्डिन्हो डेम्बेले र बाटिस्टुटा खेलाउ न
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
डेम्बेले राम्रो छ त
They've been
सीएफमा
humiliated.
रन्सहरु दामी बनाइन्छ
And
त
that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fan.
There's the shot! And
हजुरको
that's wide.
कि
It's
राम्रो
almost like he had too much
मेरो
thinking
जर्नी
time
केटा
there,
हो के
Peter.
हो मेरो त लाइक मैले 6 7 7 years 8 years भइसक्यो खेलेको यो गेम म लाइक म गेमिङमा चाहिँ म लास्टै नै के भन्छ त्यसलाई
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
गेम लास्टै खेल्ने मान्छे हो है केटा
Looking
हो
for
म
options for movement.
होइन अनि म फुटबल
You
फ्यान
can never
अर्को
be
त
short of runners into space
म
as
फुटबल
long as
फ्यान
the
हो क्या
space left
म
behind
फुटबल चाहिँ
is filled.
बच्चैबाट हेर्थेँ केटा हो क्रेजी फुटबल फ्यान हो म चाहिँ अनि अब म केटा हो सुन मैले पब्जी खेलेँ होइन त्यतिखेर
Just
पब्जीको पनि
5
केही सुरु
minutes
भएको
left.
थिएन 2018 के अरे 19
Kimmich.
20को कुरा यो चाहिँ सुरुमा केही भएको थिएन
Needs
खेल्थेँ
to run
अलिअलि
the
खेल्थेँ
defence.
अनि
Oh, that's
त्यहाँदेखि
a fine interception.
पब्जी अल्छी लाग्न थाल्यो
Well, he
त्यहाँदेखि
was
फेरि
given the
मोबाइल
time
लेजेन्ड्स
and
खेलेँ
room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he
मोबाइल
was
लेजेन्ड्स
squeezed that
खेलेपछि
bit
केटा
harder
हो
and the task
There will
became
be
too
3
much.
minutes
I think
खेल्दै
he's
थिएँ
got to be
खेल्दै
a
थिएँ अब
little quicker
मलाई
in his
कुन चाहिँ साथीले
distribution
यी
then
फुटबल
and get
खेल्ने
others into the
भनेर
match.
भन्यो क्या अनि मैले त्यही फुटबल सिकेँ
Oh, he had to
यी
make
फुटबल
that
खेल्दा खेल्दै खेल्दा
definitive
खेल्दै
link-up.
केटा हामीले अब पेज बनाएँ मैले म लाइक
It's
हामीले
really well
नर्मली त्यो
cleared.
रिचार्ज कार्डमा टुर्नामेन्टहरू खेल्थ्यौँ
And
है
we're done. So a
त्यसरी
real
टुर्नामेन्टहरू
showpiece
खेल्थ्यौँ
win.
हाम्रो
This
पेज
lot was
त्यहाँदेखि
simply far too
मौसमहरू
clever for
सबै
their
विशालहरू
opponents, and
सुशान्तहरू
despite
मिलेर
their
पेज
best
बनाएँ
endeavours,
अनि त्यहाँदेखि
it has
हामीले
ended in an
नेपोलियनलाई अगाडि
easy
जाने
win.
लाग्ने भनेर यो
Messi
फुटबल पनि
claiming
लियौँ
the match
भनेर
ball
गयौँ
here. He was the difference.
अनि त्यहाँदेखि गएर केटा हो हामीले अब बनायौँ नेपोलियनलाई एउटा सुनमा एउटा ब्रान्ड बनाऊँ भनेर त्यो बनायौँ हामीले केटा हो फेरि नेपोलियन हाम्रो 177K फलोवर्सको होइन त्यहाँदेखि त्यो गऱ्यौँ अब होइन मेरो चाहिँ अब प्लानिङ के थियो भन्दाखेरि म यो गेम खेल्छु भने म यसमा बेस्ट हुन किन सक्दिनँ टाइपमा मैले चाहिँ खेल्दै गएँ क्या मैले दिएँ क्या आफ्नो टाइम त्यो हुँदा हुँदै मैले सकेँ भनौँ न गरेँ सकेँ त्यहाँदेखि बिस्तारै बिस्तारै अनि त्यो पछि त आएपछि यो कहानी सबैलाई थाहा नै छ सुरुमा त त्यही हो केटा हो दुःख त लाइक हेर्दाखेरि ए होइन तर यहाँ 7 8 इयर्सको जर्नी छ क्या एङ्करम्यान अब कुन एपिक आउन बाँकी छ राम्रो रे एङ्करम्यान त को आउला र एङ्करम्यान त याद छैन अब एङ्करम्यान चाहिँ को चाहिँ आउँछ त अब भिएरा एङ्करम्यान आउँदैन अब या टुरी अस्ति भर्खर आएको जर्नी भने यस्तै हो केटा हो त्यही हो कहिले पनि हार नमान्नु भन्ने कुरा चाहिँ एउटा सिकिन्छ आफूले सिक्दाखेरि ट्राई गर्ने आफूले चाहेको कुरा किन नपुग्ने अब छ मेरो प्लानिङहरू धेरै नै छ ब्रदर यसमा मेरो फ्युचर प्लान मैले यसमै नै गरेको छु बुस्केट काम छैन ब्रदर मेरो चाहिँ प्लानिङ राम्रै छ अब लेसी त्यो तरिकाले जान्छ जाँदैन
The noise is
प्लान्सहरू
just
छ
about
केटा हो
reaching a
त्यस राम्रो
crescendo
प्लान्सहरू
here
छ
as these two sides get ready to lock
सकिन्छ पनि
horns.
जस्तो लाग्छ
This is
एक तरिकाले
football
तर
at its
हाम्रो
finest.
मेन भनेको चाहिँ नेपाल भएर चाहिँ अलिकति
The
गाह्रो हो क्या
mood
ब्रदर
is boisterous. It is a perfect
यतिमा
ambience for the
अरूको
central
देशकोहरूले चाहिँ
characters
मजाले
who are ready
फ्युचर
now to
बनाइसक्थे
perform.
हामीलाई चाहिँ अब हामीले एज अ स्टार्टरै भयो
So
टाइपको
it's
भनौँ
away we
न
go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeper. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's just stunning!
राई कार्ड
Well,
आउँदैन
this
नि
is
राई
already
कार्ड
looking
एङ्करम्यान
rather
आउँदैन
ominous
नि
for the
के
opposition,
पास
but
हाने
a
यार त्यसले
player of his caliber can open up the scoring
त्यसले
with
यसै
a
त
brilliantly
नाम देखेर
classy
ड्युटी
finish.
लाग्छ
It
यसको
could
मलाई
be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Decent strike.
केटा हो
kept it
लाइक सेयर
fizzing
सब्सक्राइब
low.
हानु न
And we have our very first corner. Nedved plays it short. Good read, needed to be. Oh, shooting chance!
मारिया छ है दाइ म पनि पेप्सी
Really well
छेउ
taken
पोस्टतिर
goal.
बस्छु यसो मिटअप गर्नु
And the lead
ओके छ त
goes
रिस्टोर बक्स टु बक्स
outside its own.
सँगै भयो भने
Yeah,
एङ्करम्यान भएन अरे
they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen
एङ्करम्यान
an
भएन भने
example. This
डिस्ट्रोयरलाई
team has real
एङ्करिङ दिएर
personality and
राखिदियो
character.
ब्रदर
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Scholes. He's picked his way through, and that's been drilled in. That's a decent clearance. Messi. Baresi gets good distance on it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's on his way! Now this could be a chance. Nedved. Van Dijk makes the interception. Messi. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made
के
it
हो
look
यो
a
फेरि
bit predictable.
अघि अघि त्यस्तो आयो अहिले यस्तो
Messi.
आउँछ
No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely, now then. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There
Bale.
will be 1 minute added time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance!
एङ्करिङ दिएको त्यही पनि माथि माथि कहाँ कहाँ पुग्छ त्यसमा एङ्करिङ र डिफेन्सिभ दिदेऊ न त
Deadly efficiency.
ओभरले अझै आएको छैन नि
There's the
केटा
half-time whistle.
अब ओभरले म उता
What a
के अरे
comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming.
के भेर
Nor
छ
I
त्यही
think did many in
माथि
this crowd.
चढिजान्छ डिफेन्सिभ र उयो देऊ न त डिफेन्सिभ र
Well, give me a
एङ्करिङ
moment
दुइटै
to
देऊ
get
न
my
त
breath back.
अब
What a
एकचोटि अब
super
भेट
football.
गरेरै
Pace and
म
back
लिन्छु त्यो उतै
goals,
केटा
comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here?
आज किन
It's
यस्तो थोरै
anyone's
वाचिङ
guess.
हो गाइजहरूको
Very little in it. The
आज
score at
पनि
half-time
नपुग्ने
is
भयो
2
केटा
goals to 1.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. Tries to pass it through.
थ्रु बल
Baresi
हानेर
deals
मार्ने
with
रहेछ
that
यसले त
comfortably. Can he get on the end of this? An uncompromising challenge. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! It's come back out to him. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Messi. Shevchenko. Up he goes! Crossbar comes to the
के
rescue.
गरेको यार मिसिया सबै खेल्न बिजी होला जाडोमा त्यो पनि हो केटा हो
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough.
ट्र्याक
Better
एङ्करलाई
luck next
डिफेन्ट
time, maybe.
एङ्करिङ दिएर तल बस्ने होइन एङ्करिङ प्लस डिफेन्सिभ दिनु पर्यो के जस्तै त्यो म सिएफलाई दिन्छु नि केटा हो
Rice spots it and intercepts. He is through here. Chance!
सेप्चेङ्कोले हान्छ है सेप्चेङ्कोले हान्छ गोल गरे केटा हो
Better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay
ए
focused
होइन
at all
होला हौ यस्तो
times.
त हौ
Any lapse in concentration.
Chance for a shot!
यहाँहरू
Has done it!
सिङ्गलहरू
Right back in
भाउँदो
the
रहेछ
game.
पुरै
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all
कसका
of a sudden
बापको
it
हो
seems
म
the
देखाइदिन्छु
belief is
यसलाई
back.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. He's free, he has got space. And that was very necessary. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.
सेवारोमीको लास्टै हल्ला छ त के हो रे सेप्चेङ्गुको मेन चाहिँ सेप्चेङ्गुको छ है सेप्चेङ्गु चाहिँ अब चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो आउँछ केटा सेप्चेङ्गु चाहिँ निकाल्नै पर्ने कार्ड है
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And here's Messi. Nedved. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Scholes. And here's Bale. Scholes. Bale. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Nepal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through.
कसका बाको देखिहाल्यो नि कहिले जलाइन देखाउनुस् न अरे जलाइन हैन केटा मेरो त बोसो लाइन चाहिँ छ दाइ चाहिँ एक्जाम थियो नि फिजिक्सको अरे हो र कस्तो गर्यौ त के लेख्यौ त फेरि फक्स इन द बक्स आउला गाह्रो छ अरे आउँदैन फक्स इन द बक्स यो त गोल पोचरी हो ब्लिच कलर वाला आउँछ भनेर कुरा सुनिरहेको थियो होला केटा 100 लाइक्स त पुराउन यार के गरिरहे 100 लाइक्स त पुराउनु पर्यो नि गाइस म एउटा सीएफ विंगर गाह्रो पर्छ हौ केटा एसएस राख के 4312 मा त्यो 1 लाई एएमएफ लाई एसएस राख्देऊ के भेरा आउँछ भनेर चिकिन लास्टमा डिस्ट्रोयर आयो के गर्ने केटा हो गाह्रो छ 106 के लास्ट हुँदा किन नखेलाको रे 106 के लास्ट कामै छैन केटा हो कोटाको फर्म हेर न त्यहाँ आनन्दले ओइ झन्डे लड यार अब खोइ यार टोच पनि निकाल्दियो यार बरु एङ्करम्यान चाहिन्छ भने त क्लासिक अफ नम्बर 10 के मा खेलाउँदा क्लासिक 10 होला नि क्लासिक 10 क्लासिक नम्बर 10 नि के छ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
के
stadium,
लाउँदा राम्रो
and the
खोइ
players on the
क्लासिक
pitch
नम्बर
are
10
raring
भनेको
to
त
go
अब
any minute
एएमएफ
now.
हो एएमएफ भनेको पनि अब तिमीलाई
Well,
एसएस
it
पनि
looks
हुन्छ
like a big game, sounds
बेस्ट
like a big
गोलकिपर
game.
अहिले भेन्डर
Everyone
सार गाइस
involved
द
is
बेस्ट गोलकिपर
absolutely
इन
up
गेम
for it.
यो इन्स्टा आइडी वालाहरुलाई त गाली हानिहालौँ न केटा
Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season. Treble winners with his side, of course, capped off with a...
Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? They've scored!
यो फ्रीको आर्मी विनिङ ट्रफी रे
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't
यो फर्म
anticipate.
हजुर कसरी
On
डिसाइड
heels
हुन्छ
rather
अरे
than toes.
त्यो र्यान्डम हो ब्रदर र्यान्डम फर्म हो है यो
As
चाहिँ
simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked.
बेस्ट त कहाँ हो त यार
I don't think
बेस्ट त भेन्डा सार हो नि
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Luis Suarez. Foot in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's De Bruyne. Maicon could try cutting inside. Takes a shot!
ओइ गोल हान्दिरा मेसीले दाइ पिसी सेटअप नि ल्यापटप लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङको नम्बर
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in
हो
responding to
यार
a
केटा हो
deficit,
मै आफू
that's
कन्फ्युज
it.
भइरहेको
Their
छु
heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Barcelona could counter here. And it's De Bruyne. Maicon providing an outlet on that flank. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's worked it through. Oh, robust challenge. Platini. Nedved. Now this could be... He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. Can he spark a counter here? Aims beyond the defence. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Shot a goal!
यो नि त फिनिसिङ फ्रीको ओलिभर खान कस्तो छ इनकटे क्लोज गोल खाएको फेरि गर्छ अरे हैन दाइ त ल्यापटपबाट गर्नुहुन्छ हैनलाई म त ल्यापटपबाट
Just when
गर्छु
they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the
बुफोन त
other.
कतिवटा
And it's
नयाँ
all
आओस्
due
यार
to
कतिवटा
wonderful
दुई तीनवटा कार्ड निस्किएन
counter-attacking.
बुफोनको
They
त
hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough.
पकाइ केटा हो ओके बुफोनलाई त नर्फ हानिदियो जस्तो छ अरे अलिक नर्फ टाइप नै छ फिको खान अहिले कस्तो खेलेछ यार जस्तो पनि रोकिदिरहेछ अहिले अरे खोयर ओलिभर खानको चाहिँ एकचोटि हेर्नै पर्छ यार केटा अब एक दुई दिन अझै बाँकी छ वेट गरौँ न है केटा लाइक आनौ न 100 लाइक पुराउ न आजकल भेन्डासार अति खतरा भएको छ केटा भेन्डासार रियो फर्डिनेन्ड ओपी अब Jan 15 बाट छ नि त उ यसको सुरु युनाइटेडको
And the action is back underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Gattuso gets rid without sophistication. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Messi!
ओइ नाइस सेभ डोनारुमाले डोनारुमा ठिकै छ नट दैट गुड गाइज है डोन्ट कम्पेयर
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
आमोनी यो कोटवा त के भएको होला है
We are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came
यो
from
कोटवा
some
त
really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense
यो त
let themselves
गोलकिपर
down
त
by
म
not
कसम
picking
पागल
them up?
भइसक्यो यार
I
केटा
think
हो
the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what
कसम
you
यो
want
म
from a big
पागल भयो
game.
नि केटा हो यो कोटा र यो क्यासिलासलाई चाहिँ के खान्दियो है
Van Bouten tries to play it through. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now Yaya Toure. And here's Messi. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. And he shoots!
मेरो डायनामिक वाइड
That's what you
मा चाहिँ
call
केटा हो
inspired goalkeeping. Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely!
उताको चाहिँ के हो
And
के
again the keeper stands
केटाको
strong.
चाहिँ के हो
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Somewhat off target. Oh, that is a good ball to chance for a
धन्न
shot!
Suarez come on Suarez come on
Themselves in front!
OP in the chat for our Furba Genjin है त सबैजनाले गाइस OP in the chat हान्नु पर्यो हाम्रो Furba Genjin को लागि ल तिमीले भन्यौ एक गेम मैले फ्रेन्डली हान्दिए तिमीसँग अब OP in the chat for 2.549 euros thank you so much Furba लाई है ला अब त्यो चाहिँ नेक्स्ट गेममा है त सर
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Shevchenko.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi. Number 7.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Coming on the field. Number 20. Bale.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, important interception.
Iniesta.
Cleared
Substitution.
without complication. It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got away. And he's on a charge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nicely weighted ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Very much into the last knockings.
It's the sort of situation
added
they'll
minutes
want to
has been
capitalise on
indicated.
now.
And smartly reclaimed. Time added on 4 minutes. And they've got rid.
है बाँचे यार टाइममा यसो ठिक छ ल 1 आउट अफ 5 हाम्रो गोल पुरा भयो एउटा भए पनि है गोल पुरा हुन अझै बाँकी रहेछ केटा त्यही नि केही छैन ल आउ न त यो गेम हान्दिउ ल फुर्बा गेन्जिनसँग तिमी त गेन्जीको फ्यान हो क्या हो ल केटा हो फुर्बा आएको मलाई बिर्स्यो होइन पर्ख्यो रे के छ मेरो खेमे यार खेमेलाई बिर्सिनु हुन्छ त केटा हुँदैन नि होइन त नवीन भाइ कहाँ छ तिमीलाई कहाँ बिर्सिनु मैले यार यो कोडमा आऊ त फुर्बा 8552 8822 के एङ्करमा मेसी गोल च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ यो गेममा हुन्छ यो गेममै हुन्छ ब्रदर एङ्करा मेसी भन्दै के छ यार खेमी यार कहाँ हरायो यो गान्डु फेरि यता मलाई कोड दिइरहेछ कोही त फुर्बा व्हाट्सअप माई ग्याङ वेलकम टु द हाउस वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स वाला आइडी हो र यो होइन सबै आउँछ है दाइ न्यू खानमा रिभ्यू लिने भए म दिन्छु रे ल पख केटा म भन्छु ब्रो तपाईँहरूको रे अब हुन्छ केटा हो अहिले अझै टाइम छ भेन्डाइको पिपी कुनवाला मसँग भएको भेन्डाइको पिपी यो वाला फेरि अर्कै भेन्डाइको हो नि दुईटा भेन्डाइक छ नि सिंगल पोस्टर हो नि यो त 48812 ब्रदर बेस्ट पोजिसन एसएस पेले रे जित्नु पर्छ ए जित्नु पर्यो गाइस ट्राई गर्ने हो है हामी ट्राई गर्छौँ जित्नको लागि अब के हुन्छ only god knows guys इसेओमा कति हाल्दा प्रोसँग खेल्न पाउने हो अरे अब यस्तो केटा हो हाम्रो $2 भन्दा माथि हान्नु पर्ने हो है $2 केटा हो $2 है ल मेसी आङ्कारा मेसी आङ्कारा मेसी 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 यो फुर्बाको आइडी कुन छ हौ केटा 100 लाइक्स पुराउन
Oh, what a
18 लाइक्स
sight
बाँकी
this
छ
is. A
यार
beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure
होइन
and
हौ
a
केटा
privilege
हो
for me to be
के
here.
चाहिँ नमस्किने हो र
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in
फेक
for
सर्टले
something
मारेछ
very
त
special.
आङ्कारा मेसी आङ्कारा मेसी 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 मेसी
They've
मेसी
got
मेसी
underway here
आङ्कारा
pretty
मेसी
promptly.
आङ्कारा मेसी आङ्कारा मेसी
Messi!
मेसी गोल 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 गोल
Well, talk
आङ्कारा
about a
मेसी
real
गोल
rude
गोल गोल गोल
awakening.
भन्छ
It's
नि
almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Platini. And that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
मारिदिने हो मारिदिने हो
No, he's not getting
नेपालमा
past
भएको
him there.
केटाहरूलाई अलिक छोडिदिनु न अरे अब त्यस्तै हो केटा हो कति छ अहिले 250
Suarez gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance!
गोल 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 दुईटा बिल्डअप सिपी छ केटा यसमा त्यही भएर मेरो डिफेन्स चाहिँ लुज छ क्या मसँग अरू अप्सन नै भएन है केटा हो
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, and Messi!
मारे चाहिँ मेसीले फेरि
Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He's got tall.
आइसक्यो त केटा हो कसरी
Right on
ल्याएको
cue, but fluffed his line. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini going full tilt down the left.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a threatening ball. Luis Suarez! It's hit the crossbar.
अहिले काम रहेनछ दायाँ प्लेयरको किन
Platini.
ए खतरा प्लेयर हो पूर्वा
That's a good run down the
अहिले
left.
खेल्न छुटेको बरु कति
Platini.
धेरै खेलेको छैन
Such good
बरु उसले
technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
कोही मैसँग लास्ट राउन्डसम्म पुगे मान्छे
Messi.
हो वर्ल्ड कपको बेला
Platini. Nedved. Nedved carries the ball down the right. Nedved proves just a little bit. Can he finish? He has
ल्याग
done
भएर
it.
फेरि केटा हो
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead
कस्तो
in
हानेको
the
यार
blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's been played through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Falam. Platini. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Shin to shin, bicep to
अनि
bicep.
तिमीले आइओएस को किन्यो होला कोही चाहिँ एन्ड्रोइडको हाल्यो होला कहाँदेखि देखाउँछ त
Looking
ब्रदर
for the run. Oh, good take in a good area.
2 added minutes
Luis
have been
गोल 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 गोल
It's a goal. A quite
उसको
incredible
ल्याग भइरहेछ
spell.
जस्तो छ
They
केटाको
are flying.
ल्याग भइरहेछ
Some
अपोनेन्टको
of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and
त्यही
you
उसको
can't
ल्याग
blame them.
भइरहेछ क्या फुर्बाको
It's become a case of men against boys. Platini.
कस्तो कुदेको छ र मेरो प्लेयरहरू यार
And it's Michel Platini. Well read, nice interception. And the referee brings the
दाइ
first half to a
फुटबलमा
close.
कोसँग हार्नु भएको अरे
Well, what a half
मैले
they've had.
ट्युनिसियासँग हारे
Cruising to
यार केटा हो
victory, and it's only
थाइल्यान्डको अस्ति
half
जसले
time.
वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो नि
Astonishing.
उसलाई जित्या हो
Well,
अनि
for me,
वर्ल्ड
it's a lead
च्याम्पियनसिप
that's
जसले
very
जित्यो उसँग
deserved,
ड्र गरे
Peter.
हो अनि ट्युनिसियासँग हारे हो क्या
It's pretty
मैले
much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the
होइन
second
क्या
half?
एन्ड्रोइड के आइएसमा देखाउँदैन क्या ब्रदर
That keeps things
एन्ड्रोइडमा
going
किनेको
for the
कोइन
second
आइएसमा
half.
देखाउँदैन आइएसमा किनेको कि कोइन एन्ड्रोइडमा देखाउँदैन क्या
Nedved plays the
बुझ्यौ
game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rui Costa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yaya Toure. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Nedved. Cannavaro does well to get it back.
डिस्कॉर्डको लिंक दिउँ न प्लिज गाइस
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Platini really
यो
struggling
त
to
रेड कार्ड यार
influence the
तपाईको
game.
गेमहरु
They're just trying to
खोजेको
negate his
भेट्दैन त
influence,
एउटा
and it
मात्र
looks
भेट्यो
like
रे एउटा
whatever it
मात्र छ
takes.
अनि के हो र यो बुझाउ त ब्रो रे एन्ड्रोइडबाट किनेको क्वीन आइएसमा
And just to
देखाउँदैन
confirm that
आइएसबाट
the referee did issue a yellow
आइएसबाट
card for that
जितेको
earlier
चाहिँ उयसमा
incident.
के रे एन्ड्रोइडमा देखाउँदैन के रे आइएसमा झिकेको कोइन एन्ड्रोइडमा देखाउँदैन एन्ड्रोइडमा झिकेको कोइन आइएसमा देखाउँदैन क्या ब्रदर
Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players
अर्को
stay
गेम
up front all the
मेरै
time.
पेजमा छ हेर त मेरो
Well,
भिडियोको
it's
मेरो लाइक
signalling to the
सेकेन्ड
opposition
थर्ड
that
भिडियो होला
they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and
जुनिनियोसँगको
simple.
भिडियो
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rui Costa takes the shot!
त्यस्तो त नहुनुपर्ने कि त हाल्दिएको छैन ब्रदर है
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Rui Costa. Some resolute defending there. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nedved has found the net here, of course. Dembele. Platini. Nedved.
लिङ्कलाई पिन त भनिहाल्यो उनी
Lam.
अबसँग पिन हान्ने उही नै छैन
Platini. Tottenham looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, shooting chance!
नेट रिजल्टिङ कुन कुन आउने भयो अरे कुन कुन थाहा चाहिँ नेट रिजल्टिङको यार
And the chasm continues to
पूर्वा
widen.
के गर्या
A
के
brutal
गर्या नेटले
statement
तिमीलाई
that
ल्याङ हानो
underpins where these
रिजन
teams
डिफरेन्स
are
भएर
at.
पनि होला
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
रिजन डिफरेन्सले फुटबललाई ल्याङ हान्यो पैसा काटिसक्यो अरे दाइ यो फेज थर्सडे बिहान एन्ड हुन्छ कि राति रे बिहानै
Lam.
बिहानै ब्रदर बिहानै
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
फुटबलले बिचारा यार बिचमै हान्दियो ल बिचमै हान्दियो
And the
केटा मैले
athlete
अब
looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a
फुटबलले
cool
यहाँ
head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, right place, right time.
अहिले त मिल्दैन
And the
यार
counter
ब्रदर
is
यार
on.
च्यालेन्ज ल्याउँछौ भने चाहिँ मिल्छ है फेरि
Toure does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp.
मिसन ल्याऊ न केटा हो बरु
Somewhat less than
च्यालेन्जेस ल्याऊ
ideal.
के
Paul clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
ओइ
regroup.
रहन्छ त हौ केटाले त यार पास एन्ड मुभले नै
Platini, decent chance!
केटाले
Loose
स्किल
now, they
हानेरै
want to get
रहन्छ
it
त
back.
यार
And that is as far as it
एमएमएस
goes.
भर्जन त्यो हुनाले हो के छ
Well,
त
that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game.
खेमीसँग
The
त
key
डर लाग्छ
characters
यार
glittered throughout.
खेमीसँग त मलाई लास्ट डर लाग्छ यार केटा हो केटा 40 वाचिङ रे यार तिमीसँग गेमै हेर्न मन पराएन रे केटाहरूले ल ल आऊ खेमे मैले जितेँ भने मलाई के दिने रे खेमे खोइ त तिमीले किन साँच्चै उयो किन नलिएको रे तिमीले ए उसको त मिलेन भन्दै थियो मलाई फुर्बाले चाहिँ किन नलिएको रे फुर्बाले यो उयो किन नलिएको रे मेम्बरसिप गाइजहरूले किन नलिएको रे केटाहरूले अझै पनि आसँग हान्नु ब्रो मेरो साइन गरेको सिबी त जति खोजे पनि पाउँदैन त के हो रे कसरी पाएन पाइहाल्छ नि कोड देऊ न त छिटो जितेजी मलाई कति दिने रे हाम्रो फुर्बा कहाँ गयो कहिले हो डिभिजन चेन्ज ब्रो रे हाम्रो डिभिजन ओए 8 मिनेट नलाउ न खेमे यार 8 मिनेट लास्ट देयर हुन्छ 6 मिनेट लाउ न खेमे न्यू फ्री कन्ट्र्याक्ट प्लेयर हो ब्रो रे त्यसो भए नहुनु पर्ने कि त तिम्रो प्लेयर धेर भएर चाहिँ रिजर्भमा गएर बस्यो भने छुट्टै कुरो हो है केटा हो रिजर्भमा बस्दिन्छ कति प्लेयर नत्र चाहिँ त्यही हुनुपर्ने हो कि रिजर्भमा गएर बस्यो या त्यतै तिमीले खोज्नै यताउति बिर्स्यौ यार ब्रदर हुनुपर्ने चाहिँ त्यही हो है खेमेले दामी आइडी छ रहेछ त अनि राम्रो आइडी छ त खेमे यो नयाँ आइडी लिएको हो र छिटो खेल्नै आँटेको त हो खेल्नै आँटेको त
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
केटा हो लाइक
showcase
शेयर
game
एन्ड सब्सक्राइब
and
हानु
the
है
passionate crowd
प्लेयर फुल
demands.
छ रिजर्भ कसरी हेर्छन् पुरा
This is Peter
युट्युबमा
Drury,
पाएन
and
ब्रो
I'm
हेल्प
happy
रे
to
म
inform you that
देखाइदिन्छु ल
Jim
आफ्टर दिस
Beglin
गेम
has
ब्रदर
joined me to offer his
खेमेले त खतरा हान्छ नि
expertise.
केटा हो
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Passes short and sharp.
यस्तै हुन्छ क्या
Goal!
अह
Listen,
के को
the
गोल
big
रोक्छ
names
किपरले
earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
ओइ
He's
के
struck one,
अड्किएको
and
यस्तो
he looks hungry for more.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm
ओ यो
sat
के
here,
अड्क्या
Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
हेर
Maybe his
अड्किएको
positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is
यो
the last thing
विदेशीहरूसँग
they
ल्याङ
wanted
हुने
to
हो
do.
जहिले पनि
Casillas, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Nice are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Messi. Messi tries a shot!
लास्ट
Really
अड्किरहेछ
well-taken
यार
goal.
मलाई
That
रथको
was
अड्किने
easy, almost
त्यो
too
अड्किँदा केही गर्न
easy.
सकिने
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built
त्यही
his
भइरहेछ
reputation.
यस्तै हुन्छ क्या यो विदेशवालाहरूसँग चाहिँ
Kaká! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Toure gets it clear. Vieira. Nice sequence of passes this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Luis Suarez.
अड्के के हेर नि केटा
Kept
आमा
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. And here's Messi. Nedved. Oh, he's
Okay,
managed to
एक
get
चाहिँ
himself offside.
वाइफाई एन्टी फाइबर कुन हुने नि
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Sergi. That pass has been well intercepted. Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
ब्रो यो ल्याग मेरो 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 ल्याग हो ब्रदर मेरो ल्याग भइरा हो
Nice
मेरो
have
गेमै
their
ल्याग भएको
second
तिम्रो
corner
तिम्रोमा
now.
ल्याग ल्याग देखेर हो है
He gets big. And now they could
मेरो
spring
गेम
out
अड्किरा हो है
defense.
केटा हो
Looking for a runner. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He scores!
मेरै अड्किरा हो तिम्रो अड्के होइन
They
केटा
are
हो
right back in business.
ऊ जर्मनीमा छ नि त
Well, they were
खेम त्यही भएर
starting to
यस्तो
look
भएको के
more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no
बेला बेला
surprise.
यस्तै
The
भइदिन्छ के
fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that'll be the final
मिठो
action
पास
of the
निकाल्दिन
first half.
अनि मिठो कटायो नि त फेरि
High octane,
तेल
high
सेचिङको
tempo,
यो
high
मनपर्छ क्या
scoring.
दामी
That
दाइ
was quite a
एटमा
half
के
of football.
आउँछ होला रे
The
ट्रेजर लिङ्क
midway
आउँछ
point of the
ब्रदर
game.
अरू अब
We've seen
नयाँ
some really terrific football in
एपिक
that
आउँछ
half
कुन
with the
आउँछ
flow
वी
of
डोन्ट नो
goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Nedved. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Kaka.
कसको काका हो यो
Platini. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yaya Toure. Platini. 60 minutes played. Good read, needed to be. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Gerrard. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nedved. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Suarez gets into a good position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Platini, who's set up one goal so far. Looking to play him in. Great
मारी
chance!
ओइ मेस्सीले फेरि
It's there! And the game
सीबाट
is
अब
well
यस्तै हो
and
केटा
truly
त्यो टाइमिङ
turned on its
मिल्नुपर्छ के
head. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Nepal are such an adept
अड्किरहेको
counter-attacking
छ यार
team.
ब्रदर अब
They
दुवैजनाको
produced
अड्क्यो
something
हो
out
कि
of
होइन
nothing
चाहिँ वी
there.
डोन्ट नो
A few seconds was all it
होइन
took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will
है
things
अझै पनि
develop from
दुवैजनाको
here?
अड्किरहेछ
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Luis Suarez aimed beyond the defence. And the
मारियो है
shot!
केटा हो मारियो
And it's
मारियो
in! And this is getting better and better. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them...
Shot, surely!
छैन छैन यो पछि ऱ्याङ्क पुसो
Oh, that is
ड्याङ डु
really good
मैले न्यू
tenacity.
मेसी 900 मा पर्यो वर्ल्ड गेम चेन्जर कार्ड यार अति छ हौ मेसी त केटा हो बेस्ट होल प्लेयर obviously गुलिट गाइस गुलिट द बेस्ट कार्ड गाइस गुलिट इज द बेस्ट होल प्लेयर गाइस है maybe the best player in football best card in football he can dribble he can score he can defend he can make passes he can do everything brother eh
Substitution for Nice. Number 18.
Corner number 3 coming up.
come back hey guys come back bolte
He's there to hit it!
Shevchenko.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Striker. Number 22. Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Messi. Number 9.
And it's Rodri.
Cruyff.
Oh, super goal.
oi come back हान्ने चाहिँ क्या
Oh, taken with style.
yes
With so little time
ball hold
left.
मात्र हैन ball run पनि
Grandstand
कस्तो मिठो हान्छ त
finish. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, it's
यो अन्त
and
गाइस
that is
फेरि
as far as it
मेसीको
goes.
पेपरगन भनेको कोइन नै
They
लोड
are
गर्दैन
pumped.
केटाहरूले
Boy, they're
हो
pumped.
र
A tough win
कसले कसलाई
earned
कसलाई
through the power
भन्नालाई अब
of
केटा हो
will.
ऱ्याङ्क
And
पुसतिर
this
जान्छौँ है हामी
place is bouncing.
गरेको थियो यार त्यो कुलिट है
Well, from
अति
behind
खतरा
Jim,
यार
that
तिमी
is
यार
some win,
Start
isn't
for
it?
each block.
के गर्ने ए मेरो पनि सेम थियो यार खेमे यार मेरो पनि नेट केही राम्रो थिएन गेम हेर न मेरो गेम होल गेम अड्क्या छ क्या खोइ खेमे आज कति आयो त हामीलाई आज कति आयो त हामीलाई सुपर च्याट अब ओके छ त नआत्ते न आई विल टेल यु द इन्डिभिजुअल ब्रदर वेट ब्रदर फर रिजर्भ यु हैव टु गो टु नट ओभर हियर है go over here guys go to players go to ए हैन त कहाँ गयो ओइ रिजर्भै छैन त यहाँ त ओइ कहाँ गयो ओ यही हुन्छ त रिजर्भ प्लेयर्स भनेर यता कता रिजर्भ प्लेयर्स यो क्यापेसिटी छ नि केटा हो मौसम दाइले भनेको 7 बजे अहिले मान्छे काम गएको जहिले सिंगल ह्यान्डलले हो त्यो त हो ब्रदर यो क्यापेसिटीको ठाउँमा रिजर्भ भनेर हुन्छ ल त्यहाँ रिजर्भ माथि चाहिँ रिजर्भको प्लेयरहरू सबै आउँछ केटा हो लेट्स गो ऱ्याङ्क पुस 2000 रेटिङ पुराएर सुत्ने हो केटा आज मेरो गोलिटको पिपिओ मैले हेर्नै पर्छ केटा यहाँ छ कि छैन ओ यो के हो नेट तर अति अड्किने अड्किने त त्यो हेर रथलाई गिफ्ट यो रथलाई त गिफ्ट हान्यो भने साथ फर्काउँदो रहेछ ओभर पठाउँदिन अरे कुरो नगर है यस्तो गर्नुहुन्न नि बेला बेला फुर्बा खोइ त मेम्बरसिप चाहिँ नलिने हो के हो पारा तिम्रो त्यसो भए त त्यही हुनुपर्ने यार कता छ ब्रदर तिम्रो अब यार केटा हो लेट्स गो आज 2000 रेटिङ पुग्ने हो केटा हो यसरी हुन्छ या उसरी केटा हो पेड पुसको लागि मलाई मेसेज हान है अब 2 दिन मात्र बाँकी छ भले गरेत भले टाइममा यसो सपोर्ट दिन्छु त अरे ए केही छैन तिम्रोमा एरियल फोर्ड वाला भेन्डाइक सेम रहेछ हो अरे दुईटा भेन्डाइको मेरो वाला अर्कै भेन्डा मेरो सिङ्गल बुस्टर भेन्डाइको
Denoise is
2
just
प्लेट
about
मोमो
reaching a
आउँछ अब
crescendo
त्यसले अरे
here as these two
आउँदैन
sides get
यार
ready to lock horns.
160 त
This
मोमोकै
is
लिन्छ
football at its finest.
2.5 भनेको मलाई 2.5 आउँछ मलाई
Well, the
250 रुपियाँ आउँछ
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
40% लग्छ नि युट्युबले
There's the whistle.
40% सरी
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and
एक
he
प्लेट
never
मोमो
seems
अहिले
to
त
lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
खेमे गायब भयो
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
खेमीले सुपर च्याट
Here's
हाल्ला भन्या
Haaland.
त
That's been cut out, well played. Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through.
हाने नै यार
Oh, the
सिप्चिङकोले
keeper's done
म झन्
wonderfully
राम्रो
well
कमाइ
there.
हुन्छ त
He
टिकटक
stood his
भन्दाखेरि
ground brilliantly until he actually
टिकटकमा
needed
त
to act.
गिफ्टले
And
मात्र हुन्छ यहाँ
everything
एडहरूले पनि
he
हुन्छ
did
क्या
there was
तर
spot
त्यस्तो
on.
राम्रो कमाइ हुँदैन अझै राम्रो भ्युअर्स
That
आएको छैन नि त
defending
मेरो
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... He's having a shot!
प्रो मिठो भेबे टुर्नामेन्ट बोलाइरहेको छ खेल्न जाने होइन जाने हो ब्रदर जाने हो
That is
अब नेटै राम्रो
so
छैन
good,
यतिखेरमा
such sharp
भ्याउँदिनँ के
skills and
ब्रदर 9
such a
बजे अगाडि
delicious
मात्र भ्याउने हो
finish.
क्या मैले यो
Yeah, he
टाइममा
gets
कहिले पनि
top marks
भ्याउँदिनँ
for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So
केटाहरू
the
झन्
first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a
टाइम
while
छ त
now,
होइन
as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
खाना पकाउन गएको छ होला त्यो भुक्कोले रे मलाई मार्छ अहिले खेमीले
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Baresi
आइडी किन्या हो
kept his
र
eye on it, and he's
खेमेले
there.
फुर्बा
Odegaard,
मलाई एउटा
who's
खोज न
always
भनेको
scanning the pitch for targets. Yaya Toure. And it's Del Piero. Oh, easy pickings there. Del Piero. And here's Shevchenko. He is through here. And into the grateful
ब्रो
arms of the
ग्रुपमा
keeper.
बोलाइरहेको छ
Well,
नि
I'm not quite sure
म
he
मेसेज
needed
रिप्लाई
to
दिउँला
hold up play
ब्रदर
quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
डेडलाइन कहिले छ ब्रदर गोरे ब्रदर हाम्रो
And that
फ्राइडेदेखि यस्तो लाग्छ
interception
मलाई होइन र
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between
लाइभमा
them.
अड्किन्छ क्या
1-0
ब्रदर
the
त्यही भएर म
score.
खासै खेल्न खोज्दिनँ के
And it's Snyder. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Cross from Cap. He rises! Platini. Del Piero. He's found a way through. He's found some... And Del Piero! Danger averted for now.
आइडी एउटा बबाल वाला मिलाउ त ल पूर्वा हाम्रो वेस्ट एसिया वाला
There will
It's
be
Michel
1 minute
Platini.
added time.
Platini!
खेल्नु पर्ला भनेर झन् ग्रुपमा सबलाई जितिरहेको छु
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
ब्रदर
So a
खेल्नु पर्छ
steady,
नि
solid,
बस
and
न
more than satisfactory
लाइभमा
first
चाहिँ
half.
भ्याउँदिनँ कि
They've got
लाइभमा
the
चाहिँ
lead,
म
and that
टुर्नामेन्ट
gives them
म्याच
something to
भ्याउँदिनँ म
build
9
on
बजेभन्दा
after the
अगाडि
break.
त्यही भएर म 9 बजेपछि लाइभ जान्छु जहिले
Strong
पनि
on the first half.
दिउँसोभरि
It's a
बरु
case
बोला हौ
of so
दिउँसोभरि
far,
खेल्न
so
भ्याइन्छ
good.
9
The
बजीसम्म
boss has
भ्याइन्छ 9
clearly done
बजेपछि
his
चाहिँ
homework,
भ्याइँदैन
and
है
I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they could expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
अरे बाले परेछ नि त केटा हो यसले कस्तो खेल्दै रहेछ हेरिदिउँ न सिएमए होल प्लेयर क्रिएफ कस्तो छ एमएफमा कि डिप्लाइङ ठिक रे होल प्लेयर ठिक छ अब आज कोइन्स लोड हुँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो डिभिजन पुस गर्छु अब अरे त्यही डिभिजन पुस हान यो मौसमबाट काम छैन मौसम काम छैन
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away.
हानो केटा हानो
So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand
ओइ
on that for us,
होइन
Jim.
होला हौ
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be
मेसीले स्पेस
occupied by
बनाएको हेर न
fullbacks,
केटा हो यार
coming inside,
म त
creating
है फ्यान
overloads
भयो
down the
यार
middle on either flank. You get those
यी
right, and
फुटबलमा
this can
मेसीको
be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Cross needs to be good. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is this fella, Alphonso Davies.
ए फेस
Hailing
गेम
from Canada, which
फेस
is
गेम
not
हराएछ पख है
exactly a country known for its football, but proving a huge hit after his venture into Europe. In fact, just about everything about him
पख है आउट जान
is
दियो भने केटा हो ल
unconventional, playing style and career path.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. For a moment you felt that was
असँग
going
रियलमा चाहिँ
somewhere, but
कसको
they'll have
ब्रो
to go again.
रोनाल्डोको नि अभियसली किकर क्यासिलास रोनाल्डो रोनाल्डोको केटा हो है
And he's on his way.
ओइ आङ्कारा झन्डै
Driving
आङ्कारा
through the
हान्न खोज्छ
middle.
त यो त म अस्ति
The
आङ्कारा
defence
हान्न खोज्छ त
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cruyff. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely
ओ यो त
justified.
मार्यो त यार
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
सिएमएफ
area.
वाला मेरो
And no
क्रिया फालेको
surprise,
के
that's a booking. Suarez is standing over this one. A real opportunity
नेटवेटले हान्न
here from a
लाममा
position of
नेटवेटले
great
हान्छ
potential.
नेटवेटले गोल हान्छ केटा हो यो त
Nedved!
हानेन के
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Nedved, picked out brilliantly. Big chance!
मेसी
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! About as smooth as it gets.
सुई मेसी हो क्या गाइस
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He might be in here.
ओए फेरि प्लेयरलाई मार्यो
Pretty clear, it is a foul.
No brother, Konami will not give Madrid Ronaldo because they
And
don't
he is
have a
shown a
contract
yellow
with
card.
Ronaldo, that's why.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Luis Suarez! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Cruyff. Thuram. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Goes looking wide. Davis delivers. Cleared away. Yaya Toure. Driving on and making good progress.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's run loose here. And the referee brings
Holy
the first
shit,
half to a
कस्तो मिठो
close.
ड्रिबल हान्यो यार मेसीले
So a steady,
मेसी
solid
हेर
and
न
more than
कस्तो स्मुथ
satisfactory
छ है
first
केटा
half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
केटा हो लाइक हानु 100 लाइक त कटाउनै पर्यो नि
They're
एउटा
working
स्ट्रिममा 100 लाइक
with
गरेन भने त
genuine
तनाव भइगयो नि
intensity
हैन रे केटा हो
and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
होइन
Here we
नि,
go again.
यो त जति सकिन्छ यो
The
फ्री
ball
हो, फ्री।
definitely want to
जति
carry on in a
सकिन्छ हानौ
similar manner.
भनेर दिया हो यो
Although
त।
I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
को स्लिप चाहिँ कसरी गराएको जर्सी यो गेममा थाहा छैन केटा, आफै आएको।
And they are
40
purring.
ट्राइजमा भरेसी र रोबर्ट कार्लोस मात्रै।
Purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
So
Neymar.
the manager can make a change
Number
for the first time in the game here.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So that's two now
Number
without
7.
reply.
We're looking at a very different
Coming
game
on the
now.
field,
The command has
number
been established.
14, Johan Cruyff. Number 25.
Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Number 20, Rooney.
के छ यार गाइस, यार तनाव छ यार।
Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tools.
कहाँ हानेको यार
Whistle's
त्यसले?
gone
ए
and the
पेनाल्टी रे के
referee
केटा,
has
किलर
given
भरेसी तर
a
बबल
penalty.
लाग्यो माथे।
So
भरेसी
a
दामी छ है
big
केटा हो।
chance now from
कोलर
12
या
yards.
रोनाल्डो त्यो क्रस हान्ने मान्छे पर्यो भने
To
चाहिँ
further
तनाव
improve
हो,
their position
नत्र
of
चाहिँ
comfort.
बवाल छ। ग्राउन्ड बल त नो मिस हो क्या,
Calm as you like,
ग्राउन्ड बिल त
and
नो
they're
मिस हो क्या
running
भरेसीले
away with
केटा।
it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very
Right.
much the better team at the moment,
Right.
Peter, and no
The
doubt will be
attendance
looking
for this match
to
was
cause even more damage here.
60,810.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. And they can counter here. Suarez goes steaming forward. Rooney. And it's Cruyff. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
पेनल्टी हो।
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is
यस्तो क्लीन
slippery.
ट्याकल हानिरहेछ,
Defense,
पेनल्टी
though,
भन्छ नि यार
able to
केटा हो।
hold on this time. O'Shea.
केटा हो
Messi.
लास्ट एउटा र्याङ्क पुस हानिदिन्छु है, कसैको र्याङ्क पुस हान्नु छ भने चाहिँ मलाई
Running on
टेस्ट
show
हानिहाल।
here, but ultimately there was no way through. O'Shea. And it's Nedved. Ambitious ball here. That is a great pick out. Davis. Into the last 5 minutes. Cruyff. Passing nice and neat. Deco.
राइट राइट, लङ रिच ट्याकल भएकोले झन् मेन के।
That coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
4 added
Luis
minutes has been
Suarez.
indicated.
Marquinhos can get it clear. And here's Messi. Oh,
के
that's a
अहिले त
foul
पहिला
in a
हुन्थ्यो
dangerous area.
भन्ने त फिक्स हो, त्यो फिक्स हो नि पहिला त।
O'Shea has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Luis Suarez!
यो हो नि त गोल गाइस,
There is the genius of Luis
गोल
just cruising. They are cruising. A true beauty of.
सुआरेजले यो कुन वाला याद आयो भने नि केटा हो 2018 कि 2014 को वर्ल्ड कपमा हानेको थियो नि उरुग्वेले इजिप्ट हैन कसै रसियालाई सुआरेजले सेम फ्री किक हानेको थियो क्या त्यति बेला
Luis Suarez
हेरौँ न
taking in
लुइस
the
सुआरेजको गाइस
accolades,
गोल
having been
हेरेर न यार
named man of the
मेस्सीको
match,
डबल टच
and
भयो
deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Nepal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was
सेप्चेन्कोको
link-up
गोल
play,
हेर न केटा
running
हो
in behind,
इजी
this has just
पिजी
been a
लेमन
great day
स्क्विजी
at the
भने जस्तै
office.
क्या
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
भनेको
A
धेरै
very
भयो
good
त
evening
ब्रो
to one and all.
ऱ्याङ्क पुस भनेको धेरै भन्यो त ब्रो अरे मेरो ऱ्याङ्क पुस हान्न पर्यो रे पेड ऱ्याङ्क पुस के मेसेज गर इन्स्टाग्राममा माग्राबोको ल कति भन नि त तिमी आफै भन नि त किनभने ब्रदरलाई पक्कै पनि थाहा छ कतिको उयो छ भनेर होइन किनभने त्यो कुरा इन्स्टाग्राममा मेसेज गर न ब्रदर है ऱ्याङ्क पुस हान्नु ए ओके को बढ्यो ओके
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
आचार म्याच
expected
हराम
buzz
बल
in the
ब्याक टु ब्याक
stadium,
हारेर
and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, right place, right time. Pirlo. Platini. Knocks it into space. Big chance!
खान पनि बबाल
Well, talk about a real
Baya,
rude awakening. It's almost as if the
Baya
defence
मनपर्छ
saw
आज
nothing
4
coming.
म्याचहरु
They
बल
just
ब्याक टु
didn't
ब्याक हारे म्याच
anticipate.
32
On heels rather
म्याच
than
हो
toes.
टप 1 के म्याचहरुसँग है
The movement so
गाह्रो
precise.
छ नि
The
यार ब्रदर
finish
माग्रा ब्रदर तिमीले
sumptuous.
आफै थाहा
Just
हुनु
when they
पर्यो यार
thought they
2000 को
maybe in
त
at one end, they ended up
2000
sipping a goal
रेटिङ
at the
पुग्न
other.
कति
And
गाह्रो
it's
छ
all
भनेर
due
के
to
वान लस
wonderful
हुने बित्तिकै
counter-attacking. They hardly had time to
गयो
even
क्या 1-2
react.
घण्टा
And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Del Piero. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Luis Suarez. He's come in hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hello brother, hello comrade Asik brother. Comrade Asik, हैन
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And the shot! It's in! Again! In
खै
a
मलाई पनि
trice!
तनाव हुन्छ
And
नि यार
they're
1-2 म्याच हार्दा
soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having
नत्र
the
मैले खास
thrust to
गरी
get
ब्रदर
there
म
is one
जुन
thing.
पनि
Having
पोस्ट
the
भन्छु नि
composure to score
सबै मैले त्यही
is
गर्ने हो
another.
के
Tries a shot!
ओइ
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post!
ब्रदरलाई भनेर झन् त्यत्रो डिस्काउन्ट हान्दिया मैले
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
ब्रदरलाई त्यसमै अझै 500 डिस्काउन्ट त्यसो भए
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Del Piero goes steaming forward. He is just caressing the ball. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Nedved. Platini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well cleared. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
अरूलाई
Oh, well, the
1400 बाट
pickings
ब्रदर
certainly have been rich in this first
त्यो
half.
मैले तिमीलाई
Well, it's a
देखाएको थिएँ
lead
त हैन
that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift
यो
the
मेसी
focus
यार
again. They'll want a good start to the
ठिक छ
second half.
ब्रदर ठिक छ हैन केतै कुरा गर्नु
Very little
गरौँ
in
ल
it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Makalele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Ibrahimovic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Vieira. Saliba. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now it's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here. He's got
जन
two.
लिएर रोनाल्डोले
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be
केही
the
छैन
route
ब्रदर
to
अब नेक्स्ट
quietening
टाइम
it down
मजाले
now.
टाइम मिलाएर हान्दिउँला नि त
60
है मार्कर
minutes
ब्रदर
played. And this is Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Del Piero. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. Makaleli. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Zico.
ओए मार्न
Goes
खोजिरहेको
for
छ
a
त यार
shot!
Manchester United
कत्रो स्पेस
really are
पाएको हो
going
यसले
for it
यार
here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
देव सरकार आइडी ब्रो आइडी एक्सचेन्ज गर्न सजिलो भरपर्दो भन न अरे ब्रदर त्यसको लागि चाहिँ ई फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियनमा जाऊ न है ई फुटबल पिएस नेपोलियनमा टेक्स्ट गर गाइस
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well,
Number
look, they know they've got a
21,
height advantage, and it's
Ibrahimovic.
time for them to
यस
use it.
10K फलोवर्स वाला है ब्रदर
Cristiano Ronaldo.
मेरै पेज हो क्या त्यो
William
He
Saliba.
rises!
ओइ
It's in!
ओइ कोलरले गोल
Right
हान्दिरा
back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind
गोल
of
खाएँ
contest
केटा हो
you'd
मैले
expect when...
He gets
ओइ
big.
बाँचे
Oh, it
ओइ बाँचे
rattles the bar.
ओइ बाँचे अब मार
Concentration
त्यसलाई
levels are very good,
अब
and so
मार
is the
त्यसलाई
commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
भनेको उल्टे मार्छ है क्या हो केटा हो
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bale. Goes looking wide. Great vision.
2 added minutes has been
Here comes the
indicated.
terrific
यो
header.
अन्त अझै हेडिङ हान्छस्
What
हान्छस्
about
कोलर लिएर
that?
हान अझै
And that
स्याप्ने
may just do it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
हान अझै
And
हेडिङ
time is
म
up.
पनि हेडिङ हान्न
And
आउँछ
there
केटा
goes the
कोलर
whistle.
नराखि त्यो पनि
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never
ज्याक्ने
losing that focus.
And with
दिस
that,
द
it's time for
एग्रेसन
me
यु
to thank
वान्ट
Jim
रे
Beglin
होइन
and to
होला
wish
हौ
you a very good evening.
मेरो च्याट देखेको छैन र पढेनौ त अरे के एङ्कर कालु दाई नि नखेले खेल्ने ब्रोले रे भन्नाले एङ्कर कालु के हो त्यो भनेको ब्रो डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क राखेको छैन र केटा टम्बैसँग कहिले हो त रे टम्बैसँग अस्ति एउटा म्याच त परेको थियो त केटा हो पखल 1-2 मिनट देऊ ल केटा हो मलाई भिएरा कि या टुरे हो कालु दाइ रे अभियसली भिएरा नि टच राम्रो छ ब्रदर टच पनि राम्रो छ है टच को कार्ड धेरै राम्रो छ ब्रदर एकैछिनलाई केटा हो खौसेला कहाँ गर्नु बट छुट्टीमा रिज त्यही भनेको त बट आज छुट्टीमा छ के कखलाई केटा एकैछिन 2 मिनट देऊ ल केटा हो मलाई 2 मिनट देऊ ल केटा हो फ्रीको होल प्लेयर परिया छ मलाई रे कुन चाहिँ एकैछिन ल के हो ब्रदर टम्बै भर्सेस गर्सिङ कहिले त केपिएल जस्तो हो बोल्छ मात्रै रे खोइ उसले त गरेर पनि देखाएको छ है टम्बैले चाहिँ गाइस फेरि टम्बैले त गरेर देखाएको छ नि केटा हो हि इज अ नेसनल च्याम्पियन हि इज अ रिजनल हि इज अ वर्ल्ड फाइनलिस्ट हि इज अ ब्रोन्ज मेडल विनर हो ब्रदर यार हो र मेरो पनि त्यस्तै भएको छ यार ब्रदर यार केटाहरूसँग गेम हान्दा हान्दा यहाँ म यहाँ ढिलो सुत्ने बानी भइसक्यो क्या लेट्स गो गाइज ए त्यो फ्योरी कि फ्योरी होला अरे ए गर्सिङ के हो यो कहाँ किन्छ अब त यो नै हाल्दिनँ गेममा फ्रस्टो गेम छ अरे ए त्यही भन्छु त न टम्बोय त लाइक हि इज वान अफ द के भन्छ त्यसलाई इन्डियाको वान अफ द डेकोरेटेड प्लेयर्स वान अफ द होइन द मोस्ट डेकोरेटेड प्लेयर इन इन्डियन हिस्ट्री भन्छ नि फुटबलको साउथ एसियाको सबैभन्दा बढी ऊ नै डेकोरेटेड प्लेयरै उयो हो के उसको अतिको अचिभमेन्ट कसैको छैन के साउथ एसियामा गाइस ए ठिक छ ठिक छ ठिक छ अरू कुरा गर्दिन केटा हो म
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. Chance! And it's a goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again!
कस्तो पोस्टमा लागेको केटा हो
Can he get on the end of this? Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Thuram. Nedved. And he's intervened well there. Belletti. Now it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta. And this is Messi. Shevchenko. Yaya Toure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great vision. Now it's Eto'o. And he was quick to react.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. Whistle's gone.
ए पेनाल्टी धन्न यार हजुर हजुर
Penalty.
ए चाहिँ अस्ति भिडियोमै छडा बोल्दै थियो अरे
Moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
रिप्लेक्स भन्ने नेपाली हो र को रिप्लेक्स भन्ने कामले धेरै ए ओके
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
He won't be happy with that one. That's been cut out, well played.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
कामले गर्दा धेरै कुरा मिस हुन्छ यार बजार यार पेनाल्टी पनि मेरो पेनाल्टी मिस भइसक्यो
Neymar. Now it's Pele. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Pele. Not the most accurate pass. Shevchenko is onto this. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yaya Toure. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Added time.
के भयो कति मिस हानेको यार मैले
There's the whistle for half-time.
ए ओके ओके
Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter.
खोइ यार मेरो
This is
त
still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the
मेरो
intensity
ती पेनाल्टी
high,
मिस
and hope for
त
an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the
Amma
start of the
mama
second half.
पखन मेरो भाइ
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
आए
I mean,
ये
you
दुःख आए
want to get
खत्म
back
नहीं
in it
होता रे
as soon
बाबा
as possible,
ड्र भए पनि
but
गराइदेऊ
without
न
leaving
यार
yourself too open.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shoots!
Yeah, हो
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
पढाइ जब गर्नु इज हार्ड रे गाह्रो छ केटा यार पढाइ र जब पनि त्यही भनेको एटकेको सदमा लागिरहेछ यहाँ मिस हानेर केटा हो यो दुःख आए खत्म नै होता रे बाबा भन्ने बेला भइसक्यो
Number 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Neymar. Number 17. Mamouche. Number 8. Gattuso.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 4.
Cross goes in there,
Shevchenko.
and he's there to clear it. It's Pele!
झन्डे यार कामले गर्दा पनि खेल्न पाइँदैन यार लास्ट
I think it was one of those, Peter,
खेल्ने
where
टप
he's caught it too
परेको
well.
थिएँ
He's
ए
not
ओके
even looking at the keeper,
नाइस
so
नाइस अझ
he
5
knew
के
where
त्यस्तै भएको
everything
छ
was.
गाह्रो यार केटा हो
Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entire... And the finish!
ए
He's
आमा
beaten the
हो
keeper, but hit the post. Nagatomo tries to
गोले
clear.
छिर्न मान्दैन यो के
Freddy, what are you
भएको
thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
O'Shea. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
केटा जहिले यस्तै हुन्छ कि हारिरा बेला चाहिँ किन यस्तो भएको होला है
Barcelona looking to pass their way through, and he was alert to it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rashford. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
जसले जति जे भने नि गिफर्डको 8K लाई कसैले भेटाउँदैन केटा हो
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Iniesta. Luis Big chance!
ए अन्नमा
Corner given.
केटा हो
And we have our very first corner. Nedved goes short. And he's gone back. He's having a shot! And that has been clubbed away.
Nepal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Yaya Toure. And the number on the board is 3.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the referee brings
यस्तो
it to a
गेम केटा
close.
हो
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour,
केटा हो
effort, and
कसरी
times
हारे मैले यो
effervescence, but
गेम
just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick reminder today. Please
केटा हो
Jim, how do you
कसरी
reflect
हारे
on
मैले यो
what we've
गेम यो
seen?
के
That's
भन्ने
a
म
thank you very
fairly
much for your
demoralising
cooperation.
loss. They hardly threatened,
आज
and
म
this was
टी-सर्ट
about
गली
as
कन्ट्रोल
insipid
रजत
as it
कन्ट्रोल
comes.
कन्ट्रोल
So just time
कराउन
for me
मन
to
छ
say
केटा
thanks
यस्तो
to Jim
कराउन मन
for
छ
his
कराउन
wisdom
मन छ
and to wish you all a very good evening.
कसरी हारिन्छ यस्तो गेम केटा हो कसरी हारिन्छ के कसरी हारिन्छ के यस्तो गेम चाहिँ केटा हो हाय ये तो कहीं नहीं खत्म हो रहा है हेर न यार यो के गरेको क्या 38 पास छ एक शट अन टार्गेट एक गोल उता 8 शट 0 गोल आहा म त मुटु पोल्यो यस्तो भएको छ म त केटा म केही आशै गर्दिनँ केही गर्दिनँ फ्रस्ट भइसकेमा सकिसके गयो केटा हो गयो गयो चित्तै बुझेन है केटा हो यार खेल्नै मन लाग्दैन क्या यस्तो भयो भने चाहिँ हेर न गोल खाएको हेर न फेरि के केटा हो मैले गोल खाएको हेर न अब हेर न अपोनेन्टको सेफ्सहरू हेर न केटा हो त्यो पनि पोस्ट मारे के पेनाल्टी पनि मिस क्या लाइक लिटरली केटा हो पेनाल्टी मिस क्या पेनाल्टी मिस क्या मैले फिनिसिङ त मेरो हो केटा हो फिनिसिङ त माने यहाँ हेर न यो पनि नछिर्या क्या यो नछिर्या क्या यहाँ हेर न यो पनि नछिर्या क्या यो सर्ट नछिर्या क्या मेसीको त्यहाँ हेर न चान्सेस आफ्टर चान्सेस यो हेर न किपरले सेभ हान्या राम 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 यहाँ हेर न यो चाहिँ फेरि हेडिङ यता भेन्डाइकले यता दिएको रे के त्यही भनेको केटा हो त्यही भनेको आहा मोटै चस्स भयो यार मोटु नै चस्स भयो यार केटा हो -28 ल जा होइन अपोनेन्ट प्लेड विथ डिग्निटी यो गेममा त मै थिएँ नराम्रो केटा आफै नराम्रो भएपछि कसले के गर्न सक्छ जिन्दगी भनेको यस्तै रहेछ केटा हो कहिले घाम कहिले पानी अघि यो यस्तो यस्तो गाली दिन मन थियो हेर न गेम जित्दा 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 उफ, हो र ओलिभर खान्थ्यो होइन स्माइकल थियो स्माइकल थियो टु मच फ्रस्ट्रेटिङ ब्रदर, टु मच। मगरमच टु मच भन्छ नि। मैले आइडी छोडिदिएँ केटा, अहिले खेल्दिनँ, अर्को आइडी एकछिन हान्छु एउटा आइडी हान्छु, त्यहाँदेखि अर्को आइडी हान्छु है त। त्यही भन्छु त यार, जिन्दगी चल्दैछ खोइ केमा, म त पागल भए भैँसीमा भने यस्तै भयो यार। यो फेरि ब्रदरको आइडी कस्तो छ हेरौँ है त। हामी चेन्ज फर्मेसन गर्दैनौँ, हामी यतातिर जान्छौँ, हामी नयाँ बनाउँछौँ, एउटा ऱ्याङ्कको सानिदिन्छौँ। त्यही भनेको केटा हो, गाह्रो छ हामीलाई, गाह्रो छ। टिएसडीलाई नखेलाएर के गरिरह्यो ब्रोले फेरि? यस्तो यस्तो प्लेयर राखेर ए कोलो मुहानी छ त यहाँ त, छोटा छोटा उयो खोइ त। मलाई सबसे रिस उठ्ने यो यस्तो स्कोप हो यार, कामै छैन यसको। यो भयो, एसएसमा यसले खेलिहाल्छ। छोटा उयो खेल। हाइट यो के गरे कुन प्रोग्रेसन हाल्यो फेरि ब्रदरले? खोइ त उयो छैन यसमा, बुस्टेड क्राफ्टिङ सकिया हो र? छ त, हानौ न एउटा। एरियल ब्लक राम्रै छ त। एएमएफ यो काम छैन। सिएमएफको लागि हामी अब पेत्री लिएर आउँछौँ ब्रदर है। होइन सिएमएफ त रहेछ टन्ने, सिएमएफ त सिएमएफै सिएमएफ छ त। ओलिसेले एसएस खेल्दैन, खेलिहाल्छ त ओलिसेले। यसले हान्दा यसले हाल्ने नि। एउटा डिएमएफ को छ त अब ए रोद्री नै रहेछ। लेफ्ट ब्याक र राइट ब्याकै छैन त केटा हो। डिएसडीले यता खेल्छ खेल्दैन नि। खोइ त लेफ्ट ब्याक र राइट ब्याक अनि खोइ त लेफ्ट ब्याक र राइट ब्याक। ए आम्मा हो, लेफ्ट ब्याक र राइट ब्याक त तनाव रहेछ त। यसलाई पनि बुस्टर हो, धन्न डिफेन्डिङै परेछ। थ्री इयर त ब्याकै जिन्दाबाद हानिन्छ जस्तो छ केटा हो अब त यसमा त। यसमा त यस्तै जान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यो त। सिबी बनाइदियो किलर भरे कुन चाहिँ स्पेनिस लिगको यो भने यो कामै छैन केटा स्पिड कति छ राम्रो स्पिड रहेछ त ल यही जिन्दाबाद हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ केटा हो केटा हो लेसको कति रहेछ हेरौँ है 1500 कसको आइडी यस्तो डिभिजन यस डिभिजन 1 पुऱ्याइदिनु पर्ने तिमीलाई यस्तो प्लेयर दिने जित्ने तिमीले नि हो होइन केटा हो कहाँ त्यस्तो भनेर हुन्छ गाह्रो छ नि यार मैले जित्न अघि देखेन हौ फ्रस्टु भएको म फ्रस्टै न पागल भएको केटा हो त्यो त त्यस्तो भन्छ मान्छे पागल हुन्छ है केटा हो म त्यही ब्रिङ्कमा छु अब वाल बाँधेर यिनीहरू अब लेफ्ट विङ र राइट मिडफिल्डर र लेफ्ट मिडफिल्डर यो सोबोसलाई ब्लिच कलर हो केटा हो लेफ्ट ब्याकै राइट ब्याकै नभएको आइडी रहेछ अनि गाह्रो परिहाल्छ नि यार
Well, what a scene we have
धन्न
here.
डेजेली
There's
एउटा
a
चाहिँ परे
real
रहेछ
expectant buzz in the
र
stadium, and
हाम्रो
players on the
क्रस
pitch
फ्रेम
are
हान्नु के
raring
त
to
यस्तो
go
आइडीमा अनि
any
क्रस फ्रेम
minute.
हान्नको लागि हेडिङ पनि त ठुङ्सी हान्ने चाहियो नि त
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for
ए
something
ओके
very special. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the...
Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific
यो
movement, Peter,
सोबोसलाई
and an
के
even
गर्दैछ
better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Big chance!
इबर्डले गएर हेडिङ हानिदिन्छ होला रे
It's there!
ओपी फेस क्याम्प
Quite an incredible
हेलो हेलो
spell.
ब्रदर हेलो
They are
विष्णु
flying.
ब्रदर फेस
That
क्याम्प के
was
ओपी हुने
a
हो
given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to
आफूसँग
do here,
प्रपर
Peter,
सेटअप
is
अब
thank his
आएपछि पो
teammate
बल्ल
for the
हुन्छ
pass. It put it on a plate for him.
ओइ होइन होला हौ होइन
Oh, he's
होला हौ
been caught on it here. Serginho, deep cross. And he's there to get rid. Now, can they get him away? Kukchu, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well timed.
झन्डै
Excellent
झन्डै केटा
interception.
हो
He won't be happy with that one. That has been cut short. Serginho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
गेम
Oh,
अड्क्यो
that's a fine
छैन केटा हो
interception. And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Batistuta. Well read, nice interception. Looking to play it
त्यसले
in.
के गरे
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Szoboszlai. 30 minutes gone. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. That pass has been well intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Szoboszlai. And that is as far as they're going to go. Batistuta. Szoboszlai. Batistuta.
मारिया छ है केटा मारिया छ
Relentless. Just relentless. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move.
तीनटै गोल ट्यापिन हाने यार मैले हान्न पनि
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. It's a sharp pass. That's been cut out. Well played. Rijkaard. Davids. He came in hard, very hard.
तीनटै गोल ट्यापिन लागेर केटा हो
And we've reached half-time.
लाग्न नि
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And the game has already resumed here. And the shot! No mistake!
तिम्रो गेम अड्क्यो मेरोमा केटाहरु कमेन्ट अड्क्यो है क्या कमेन्टै देखाउँदैन त हौ
Another goal in an awesome performance. They are
कमेन्टै देखाउँदैन त केटा हो कि केटाहरुले कमेन्ट हान्न छोड्दियो हो र
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole
मलाई
picture
चाहिँ
in his head,
ब्याङ्गर भन्दा
Peter.
कम्फर्टेबल
Didn't even
गोलै
look at the
मजा लाग्छ
goalkeeper.
के
And now he has 2. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, they could break here. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played back in,
ए
gone all the way through to the keeper.
ए ओके
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
तिमीलाई यो चाहिँ दिनुपर्ने रहेछ
Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Portugal finding their passes.
ट्याप इन गोल 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 गोल
He scores! Pumped
मलाई चाहिँ फेरि भित्रबाट यसरी ट्याप इन हान्न मजा आउँछ क्या मजाले मिलाएर खेल्थ्यो क्या गेम गेम नै मिलाएर क्या पासहरू टक 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 होइन एउटाले यता पास दिए अर्कोले यता पास दिए म त्यो ब्याङ्गर भन्दा नि मलाई चाहिँ यस्तै आनन्दको लाइक मजाले क्या यस्तो वाला मजा आउँछ क्या मलाई चाहिँ फेरि ए नाइस नाइस होइन नि अलिकति धेरै टाइम लाग्छ नि त 4-5 गेम बढी खेल्नुपर्छ नि त त्यही भएर हो कति हामीले 3 घन्टा भयो कति घन्टा भयो हामीले लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरेको केटा हो 3 घन्टा भइसकेछ आम्मामामामा त वाइल्ड हान्यो त भाग्यो भाग्यो ओइ चामलिङ नेपाली प्लेयर हो के समन नेम चामलिङ गाइस अब आज रातभरि पनि हुनसक्छ केटा हो लाइभको भरोसा छैन आज है कहिले छ हौ फेरि तिम्रो एक्जाम हो फेरि कतिवटा एक्जाम हो कहिले सकिन्छ हौ एक्जाम एउटा सिग्नेचर हानेरै पास हान्दियौ न के अरे 1 लाख
Don't
गिफट
is
यसो
just about
एडिट हान
reaching a
न भनेको
crescendo
यार एक
here
दुईवटा
as
मेरो
these
लागि
two
पनि
sides get ready to lock
आफ्नो
horns.
मात्रै एडिट हान्दै
This
बस्दै
is
रहेछ आजकल
football at its finest.
Portugal against Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinary.
ओइ
than in
म्यानुअल खेल्छ है के अहिले चाहिँ
2005,
यार
3-0.
म्यानुअल त होइन
He will forever be remembered for that.
ओइ
They've scored! Well, they would have been
तिमीलाई
looking
त
at him to
जनेटी
produce the
दाइ
goods,
म प्याकन
and that was
गर्दैछु
very kind of
आउनु त
him to
कसरी हान्नु
oblige
प्याकन
so
मेसीको
early.
रे पख न
One
यार टेन्सन
sweeping
हुन्छ
move
आफूलाई
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
एउटा आइडी
always
लिएको 3
pace.
महिना
That's what
भयो
really
र्याङ्क
rips
वानै पुरा
defenses
के अरे
apart.
र्याङ्क
And it's
1 के
difficult
पुऱ्याउन
to
सकेको
find an
छुइनँ
answer to
आफूले
it when it's applied like that.
यो चोटि त पुया
So
फिर्ता
a
दिनुपर्छ जस्तो छ
breakthrough already. Well, now here's a good. He's tried
ओइ
one,
झन्डै
and that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of
इन्फिनिटी भाइको
appreciation
प्याक ओपनिङ
for
हुँदैछ
what
अरे
was a genuinely fine effort.
सुरुमा 100 जाऊ न सुरुमा 100 जाऊ अनि त्यहाँदेखि चाहिँ आफ्नै आइडीमा हो र भाइ
Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. That tackle was certainly sturdy. That's Valverde. Chance to deliver.
ओइ कोल्लाजो केटा हो यो हो नि त बाइसाइकल किक
Classic Batistuta.
बाइसाइकल किक हान्दिम कि के हो म पनि बाइसाइकल किक
Joy. And once more we are
गोल हेर न केटा गोल हेर क्या
we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect timing, perfect connection.
पर्छ इजी हो के त्यति त यार
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
यो निकाल त ल गिफर्ड
That has
ए
certainly made things
त्यसै पख
interesting.
एकछिन
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up.
कस्तो आफ्नै आइडीमा हो र त्यो उयोवाला जापान रिजनवाला आइडी हो र
Now this could be a chance. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Szoboszlai, and he's managed to get free. Chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well read, nice interception. Now this could be a chance. Batistuta, and a chance!
कमन ए
It's in!
अफसाइड हो र
Looks
ए
offside. I
ला
think.
अफसाइड पो यार कस्तो सेलिब्रेट हाने
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Scholes. Over to the left. He has found the way through.
नेपाली प्लेयरले डुबाउने भयो क्या हो मलाई त
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
अनि तिम्रो आफ्नो मानि हान्छौ होला नि त तिमी
Can place it forward. Mbappe going face to face
गर्दिनु
with his great
भन्छु भने त
rival.
गर्दिन त
He's picked
गरिदिइहाल्छु
his
म
way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
फेरि तिम्रो एन्ड्रोइड होइन होला
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Been indicated.
Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a
हुन्छ
telling difference.
गर्दिमला के छ
Hasn't
त त्यो
been
त
for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what
हुन्छ
we've got so
गरिदिनु
far.
भन्छ भने
The
त म
early
गरिदिन्छु
exchanges, I
नै त
think, in the
तिमीलाई कहिले
second
भन्छु र
half
म त्यस्तो
are going
कुरामा
to be worth keeping an eye on to see if any
Chance, surely!
फेरि मेरो त यस्तो हो त छ्या
Oh, that is
बिर्सेछु रे
really
अनि
good
उता
tenacity.
एन्ड्रोइडमा हालिदिनु भन न नि कोइन उसले एन्ड्रोइडमा हालिदिइहाल्छ नि कोइन
Manchester United with their
मौसमलाई
first corner, the first of the
एन्ड्रोइडमा
game
कोइन
for either
हालिदिनु
side
भन न
actually.
मौसमलाई
Chu goes short. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a promising position. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
मिल्दैन नि ऊ नेपालमै छ
Looking for the run. Well, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do
ओइ
that collectively.
स्लाइड हानेर गोल हान्दिर
Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete.
त्यति बेलै थाहा हुन्छ
Forced the error and
मेरो
exacted
डाइनामिक
the
वाइडमा छ यार
maximum
ब्रदर
punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even...
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And there we have
मसँग
it.
छैन नि
That's
फेरि
the goal cushion. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
होइन नि
Such a smart
हाम्रो त
finish,
एक
and the
भाइको
setup
घर
was
कहाँ अरे
very good too, but
भैरवा
defensively,
फुटबल
they
कता
didn't
हो
cover themselves in glory here.
केटा हो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
Substitutions taking place.
आफ्नोमै हान निफिड भाइ पर्छ पर्छ
Manchester United
हान्देऊ न
choosing
झ्याम
to
जुम
make the
100
first
हान
change.
100
Well, he's
पछि
going to inject a
900
nice bit
900
of
गर्दै
pace
हान
into
न
that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
पर्छ क्या तिमीलाई
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems
2000
to have
नै
them
पर्छ
always
हेर्दै जाऊ न
thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Manchester
फ्री टु प्ले
United
अकाउन्ट पनि
needed
लास्ट
that.
छ यार
They
केटा हो
really needed it.
नेपाली प्लेयर रहेछ
Simply
क्या यो
brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Yilmaz. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
पेनाल्टी यार यो त यार
Whistle's gone,
ए
and the
दाङ दाङ
referee
भाइको
has given a penalty.
हुन्छ हुन्छ
So a big
म
chance
उता
now
हुन्छु
from
म पनि
Charlie
उता आउँछु नि
Evans.
त है म अर्को एकाउन्टबाट आएले त
So this to extend their lead. He should have put that one away.
Batistuta clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Batistuta!
आइएस छ तर यतिखेर कहाँ हुन्छ त केटा हो आइएस त सुरुमै रेडी पार्नुपर्छ नि गुड मर्निङ केटा हो म त सुतेर उठेँ है गाह्रो छ
So there's going to be another
भाइको
change
स्ट्रिम के
here.
भयो स्ट्रिम रेडी पार्नुपर्छ नि त मैले यार आइएस को लागि
Valverde. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
मोबाइल रेडी पार्नु पर्यो गाह्रो छ नि हौ सरकार
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. And this is Batistuta. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has
अनि कोही
proven
थाहा छ
costly.
यस यस हाम्रो मौसम निवारले हानिदिन्छ नि है मौसम निवारलाई मेसेज गरौँ है डिस्कर्डमा प्याक ओपनिङ रे यस्तो गर्न नहुने हो हाम्रो नेपाली दाजुभाइको थाहा छैन खोइ आज बटै छैन त्यही भनिरहेको छु म आज खोइ त बट बेला बेला हराउँछ आज छुट्टीमा बसे जस्तो छ बट केटा हो यो पछि टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच हान्नु पर्यो अब ओलिसे 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 हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो हाउ आर यु ब्रदर हाउ आर यु है के मेसेज आउनु मौसमलाई त्यो मेरो डिस्क्रिप्सनमा जाऊ डिस्क्रिप्सनमा लिङ्क छ केटा हो हाम्रो नेपोलियनको त्यहाँ गएर मेसेज गर मौसमले लिङ्क दिइदिन्छ है हेलो
The
मार्कर
noise
ब्रदर
is just
मलाई
about
भने हो
reaching a crescendo
हेलो
here
हेलो
as these two sides get ready
होइन
to up
सबै
forwards.
छ आज
This is
हाम्रो
football
के
at
रे
its finest.
हाम्रो बटै चलिरहेको छैन किन हो थाहा छैन आई डोन्ट नो हाम्रो
Expectations
दिनेश
and
भाइले
decibels
हेर्नुपर्छ त्यो
both
पक्कै
rising
पनि
fast
एकछिनमा
here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway
सर्ट
very
भिडियो
soon.
टिप एन्ड ऱ्याक गरे
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Takes a shot!
मारेछ है ओलिसेले मारेछ
Portugal! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's the literally
Benfica
guys
finding
what's
themselves
up gang
unexpectedly
भन्छ नि
behind.
All he needs to do is to place
के हो
this
आज
between
त
the
जम्मा
goalposts and
हजार
basically
भ्युज पनि
Right
पुगेको ओइ
there!
आज त हजार भ्युज पनि पुगेको छैन त केटा हो
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Olise.
के हो पारा आज केटाहरूको भएन है भएन केटा हो
No way through. He's tried one.
मारेछ है फेरि सोबोजलाई सोबोजलाई
Barely begun here. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
And the finish!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in a great position here.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
केटाहरु कता गए आज अरे खोइ यार गाह्रो छ मार्सेल्टनको त बनाइदिन्छु गाइस हो
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on Olise!
बचाइदिरा भने
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. That's a lovely pass. Looking to go deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now the ball in. And it's going to be another one.
त्यही भनेको आज बटले किडन्याप हान्या छ यार आज मेरो धेरै पछि 1k पनि झन्डै नकट्यो यार
Plays it short. David! And now they can spring out of defence.
आज एकचोटी 90 छुएन के
Matches Nunes. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an errant pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Corner number 2 then. Benfica awarded.
यो बिग ब्रदरको आइडी हो ल सुई भन्दै
Benfica have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rijkaard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
केटा हो लाइक हानौ शेयर हानौ सब्स्क्राइब हानौ है
That's going in strongly.
Nicely weighted ball. We expected better, and so did he. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a great ball here. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's shifting through the gears here.
There will be 3
That is
minutes
good.
added time.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ødegaard has been caught there. It's a foul. Rijkaard. In towards the back stick.
Well,
नि क्रस
not the
हानौ
worst
त्यसले हो यो
attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Portugal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead
Please turn
second
your
half.
attention to
The
the
opposition
screen
will
for
be doing their
information
utmost to
provided
try
by
and
the
get back
local
into
police.
this. So they have to be alert.
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Great vision. It's played through for him.
अति है डिफेन्डिङ हुइसेनको मन पर्यो है मन पर्यो
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
And he shoots!
यो हो नि त ओली चाहिँ
Just
गोली सर्ट
cruising.
देखाउनु पर्यो
They are
ओके छ त
cruising. And they are cruising away. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Nunez. Always onto this. Valverde is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well read, and the danger is averted, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kimmich. Davids. Stoichkov. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for a shot! He's
क्या
kept it out
फिक्स भी नो
just.
वेस्टर्निंग
I
शॉट
can't
हान्नु
quite
न रे
believe
ओके छ
he's
त
missed that, Peter.
हेलो आए दाइ म स्टार्ट गरिदिएँ रे यो के छ त कहाँ हरा यार तिमी यार सुरु गरौ न यार मेरो भाइ
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is Owen. Into the last quarter of an hour.
अति डिएसली फेरि यतिको क्याप्टेन
Oh, just
ओ यतिको
sticks it,
क्याप्टेन
it's
ओइ
running a
ला
shot!
ए झन्डै
Oh, it's hit the post! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Portugal finding their passes. Portugal are almost home and dry now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. Olise. Good ball, good take.
अति है
That is a
ए
jarring tackle, but apparently nothing
जहिले
wrong with
अति
it.
भन्नु काम बिगारिदिन्छ यार
Szoboszlai. Portugal looking to pass their way through. You can run onto that, and that's a good ball. Shapes to shoot!
फुक्क
And the keeper has shown real
Enough,
class.
enough.
He had to be at his very best.
बरिसी पर्यो कन्टिन्यू ब्रदर यो बरिसी मात्र परेको भने त कन्टिन्यू यार
And that is it. The
50
referee
सिनमा
has
त
seen enough. Portugal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
And if
Olise
you do have a
picking up
chance
the Man
today,
of the
please
Match
take some
award,
time out to
and
give
no
your support
surprise
to our
there.
Better Stadium Fund.
Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team
केटा टुर्नामेन्ट
putting
मैले के गरेँ ए मिस भने त्यस्तै हो नि केटा हो अब बेला बेला हल्का रमाइलो गर्नु पर्यो नि त कि कसो सरकार बिचरालाई 3 भन्दा बढी कति हान्ने हो र हामीले यार अलिकति माया गर्नु पर्दैन अपोनेन्टलाई पनि त माया चाहिन्छ बिचराहरूलाई दुःख दिएर गेम खेल्न छोड्ने बाध्य पार्दिने हामीले होइन नि त्यस्तो केटा हो दया माया भन्ने पनि हुनुपर्छ क्या मान्छेमा त्यो ममा छ है हेरेको लास्टमा चाहिँ क्या आयो टुर्नामेन्टको म्याच हान्नु केटा हो अब हाम्रो भाइको प्याक ओपनिङ पनि म हेर्दैछु है यहाँ दिनेश भाइको प्याक ओपनिङ पनि म हेर्दैछु सबैले गएर एकचोटि हाई भनेर आइदेऊ त दिनेश भाइलाई इन्फिनिटी फुटबललाई है कोही परेन सिट केटा टुर्नीको म्याच ए फिचर्ड कार्ड पर्तिर यार एकाउन्ट कतिले छैन नि त रित्त केही छैन केटा हो यहाँ टुर्नामेन्टको म्याच हानिहाल्छु है ओइ को पर्यो रोबर्टो कार्लोस पर्यो नाइस नाइस है नाइस अब मेस्सी पर्छ धेरै हान्यो भने गेम खेल्न छोड्ला अनि रे त्यस्तो त गर्नु भएन केटा हो ल है ल
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the wing...
And he shoots! Goal!
दिँदैन ओइ परो परो मेसी
talk
परो
about a real
ए
rude
कान्टोना
awakening.
पऱ्यो
It's
यार
almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm
ए
sat here, Peter,
ओ
thinking
सिया
that
पऱ्यो
the keeper might
थुक्क
have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Nedved. Messi. Tries to play it through. Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. He gets big. It's a goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move
रेड
ends
के
with
भन्नु
the
यार आफ्नैमा
inevitable
40 होला
classy finish.
वाचिङ रेड
Look,
रे
if
फेरि
you want
उता
to be
फेरि
effective on the break, then the
को
key
पर्यो
element
क्यान्टोन
is
ए
always
बर
pace.
क्याम्प रे
That's
यार
what really
यो
rips
भाइलाई
defences
तनाव दिने
apart.
मैले
And
कसम
it's
थाहा
difficult to
पाइसकेँ
find an answer to
कोनामीको
it
यो
when it's
मैले
applied like that.
बुझिसकेँ
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Into the channel. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Nedved. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? And they can
let's go
counter
let's go
here.
let's go
And he's straight offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's the keeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A mere formality, Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone. Well, there's the shot!
Nice save, nice save.
Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to
7,800
give
कोइन
him
बाँकी छ
nightmares for
यार
a while.
भाइको मेसी पर ओ मेसी परो मेसी परो
Barcelona
यो को
with their
परो
first corner, the first in the
ये
game
पिकको
for either
दियो त
side
यार
actually.
ओइ दुईटा परो ए न को दियो
And it's been taken
यो
short.
बिग टाइम मेसी हैन
Skims one in. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Great vision. He's in a great position here. An uncompromising
मेसी
challenge.
परेन यार
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Messi. And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chiesa. Messi. Costa Curta. Nedved. Yaya Toure.
10 मिनेटको म्याच हो त है
Delicate ball and it's chance! Keeper's got his work done. Good ball, good take. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement.
यतिको
That is
ट्याकल
a
चाहियो के
trouncing tackle. Now it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Shevchenko. And he's there to make the challenge.
यता पनि त्यस्तै ट्याकल हान्दिरा
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
गुड
Caught
नाइट
offside that
गाइज रे
time.
पखने एकछिन यहाँ अझै म बस्छु त टाइम छ त
Baresi.
अझै
30
आधी
minutes
घन्टा त
gone.
बस्छु त केटा हो म
Nicely weighted ball. Chiesa in acres of space out wide. Van Nistelrooy. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And the through ball. Bale.
ए कलेज जानुपर्छ त्यसो भए त
And
ठिकै
it's
छ
Bale.
त्यसै त मैले नि केही
That has
भनिनँ
not gone well. Now it's Chiesa. And he welcomes it in. Yaya Toure. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he finish? It's in. Just cruising. They are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players...
Real chance.
गोल खाइदिएर यार
He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Platini. That has been cut short. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nepal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he will... Bale!
ओइ झन्डे यार
Lacking in accuracy.
I think that's just more proof that this team
भाइकोमा
is very
जम्मा
comfortable
6,000 कोइन
playing on
बाँकी
the
छ र
break.
अघि
They're
15,000
really
कोइनमा
slick.
सुरु गरे मेस्सी नै परेको छैन यार मैले हेरेँ यस्तो इजी गेम
3 minutes added time.
हुन त अहिले पनि इजी नै छ
Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal!
एक गोल नहानी अहिलेसम्म 7-8 गोलको लिड भइसक्ने
So smooth.
त्यही
A
भनेको त
signature finish.
उतै हेर्दैछु
What
म
about the
पनि
pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for
दिएन
half-time.
यार, वाइप आउट हो यो बैक फिक्स हो.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
मेरो मेरो
I
कति
just
छ
think
केटा हो
it's been
भ्युज
a
अहिले?
great performance, and they totally
मेरो भ्युज
deserve to
पनि
have this lead
ध्वस्तै
at
होला
half
अहिले
time.
त.
I mean, just about
कति छ
anything they
भ्युज?
tried seemed to
57
come
त
off.
रहेछ त केटाहरू.
It's incredible stuff.
केटाहरू नबोल्या पो रहेछ नि त.
Substitution for Barcelona.
पर्यो पर्यो अब इन्फिनिटी भाइ पर्यो के हान न यार.
Chiesa.
And the
किलर
action
दादाको
is
नाममा
back
एक
underway.
भनेर हान त.
Bale.
मेसी पर्यो
Keeping on
फिक्स
the
पछि.
field.
And this is Nedved. Chance, surely!
चिप बल गोल 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 गोल.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Knocks it out wide. Costa Curta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. And this is Messi. And Messi! Now that was quite some save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance!
गोल हान्दिन यार.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the
लेट्स
manager's
गो.
claiming
गोल
an
हान्नु पर्यो
assist here.
केटा हो. गोल हान्नु पर्यो.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13.
Barcelona are making a change
Keeping
now.
on the field
Well, he's someone
is
renowned for his pace and those
number 9.
darting little runs, but also for being a...
And the shot! He has done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, they could be caught out here. That is well. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
हलाइदिन.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely passing, lovely movement. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Cambiasso gets it away. Oh, they could break here. Haaland puts his foot on the gas. And here's Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Fiore, he's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved, that's a cute ball. He's in a good... And the finish! They've done it!
यो
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10.
Now
Messi.
some movement on the
Number
bench, and we
4,
are going to see a change.
Bellingham.
Well, they're
Coming on
very
the
much the
field,
better team at the
number
moment, Peter,
19,
and no doubt will be
Jamal.
looking to
Number
cause even more damage
77,
here.
Hazard.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! He scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and
And a chance!
झन्डे मारे यार
Well, he
झन्डे
caught that pure,
भाइलाई
but
दौरो
no
लुटो
end
यार
product.
well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind
हाम्रो
of
भाइलाई
thing
दौरो लुटो
is not
इन्फिनिटी
going to
भाइलाई
get them back into this game.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. He might be in here. He could be in here. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net.
परेन यार यो भाइलाई
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
15,000
They're
कोइन गयो यार
demoralised.
केटा हो ठाउँको ठाउँ 15,000 रुपियाँ गयो क्या
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Shevchenko. He has found the way through. There's the great chance! They've scored!
यो भाइलाई कस्तो नपरेको यार हेर्दै
They
दुःख
are
लागिसक्यो
being
आफैलाई
horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's
पेनाल्टी
brought
यार
him
यो त यार
down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dida will have to save it here,
Big
or there's
brother give
real
me one
trouble.
information what do you want to know from me
As you
brother
like, and they're running away with
ask
it.
me brother ask me
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
How many? Just how many?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Could be danger here. Baresi. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot!
वही यो त सेभ
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. This could be their final throw of the dice. Corner number 3 coming up.
के हो यो स्कोर चाहिँ
Alexander-Arnold plays it short, and that's played in low. Pass somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he really got hold of that. Baresi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And
brother
they've got a throw.
I down my save position it could like I down my save position is it good or bad suggest one formation brother the best formation I can suggest
Added
you
minutes has
And
been
this is
indicated.
Shevchenko!
is 4-3-1-2 brother 4-3-1-2
He can get that clear. Now it's Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Pretty robust defending.
And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Luis Suarez. Drilled in low. And he's managed to get rid. Fiore. Here's Haaland. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners in the
लुट्यो
space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
सारे लुट्यो हाम्रो भाइलाई
Yaya Toure. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling,
13
scintillating
13-2
game.
भयो
The
चाहिँ
key
स्कोर गाइस
characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Luis Suarez, very much the hero in this game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
तीनटा
Everything
राम्रो
working
गाडी
very
दिएन के
nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
गोल स्कोर गाइस टुर्नामेन्टको गेम हो के 'हेलो ब्रदर हेलो 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 हाउ आर यु ब्रदर हाउ आर यु गाइस हेलो एभ्रीवन थ्याङ्क यू सो मच ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू सो मच आई विल प्ले अनदर टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच गाइस जस्ट वेट 13 त नहानेको भए हुन्थ्यो बेजत नै भयो होला अरे अब को हो नि आर्सेनलको अहिलेसम्म फिक्स भएको छैन केटा हो गाइजहरूलाई थोरै न थाहा छ को अपोनेन्ट भनेर अब गाइस ग्रुप स्टेज म्याच हो जिडी चाहिन सक्छ त्यही भएर हान्नै पर्यो नि केटा हो नकआउट भएको भए त हान्दिनँ पनि थिएँ ब्रदर राइट नाउ आई कान्ट आई एम प्लेइङ सम टुर्नामेन्ट म्याचेस एन्ड डुइङ ऱ्याङ्क पुश राइट नाउ Brother, if you want to play, you can take membership, you can send super chats.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Platini. Oh, well measured. And this is Messi. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yes,
Oh,
VIP
he's
वाला.
really drilled it.
देखो ना guys भन्दै हो.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's an imaginative pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift.
Just about within shooting range. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Michel Platini. Shoots!
Mariacha है Mariacha.
Fantastic
Big
goal!
brother, show individual
About as
instruction.
smooth as it
I will
gets.
show it to you, brother.
First blood drawn.
Brother, this is my individual
He gave it
instructions.
plenty and
This is
some.
my
Thrashed
actual
it in.
individual
I think
instruction,
he's
brother.
even surprised
But you have
himself,
to play
Peter, in
like
how well he caught that.
goalie or something like that in deep line in SS position, brother. Uh, Two build up, one destroyer will do this, my brother. Eh? That will do. Let's go, let's go.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Marmouche is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Referee has just said play on. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. Shevchenko is on his own, and he shoots!
Own
Oh,
goal.
that's another goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
कस्तो जाडो
really
पर्छ यार यो
sympathise.
12-1 बजी केटा हो.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly
मलाई
made
मात्र हो
things
कि सबलाई
interesting.
यस्तै लाग्ने हो
Well,
केटा हो.
that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through. And this is Messi. Messi! And it's hit the
Nice,
woodwork
nice,
and
nice.
out. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And the counter is on. Oh, he's burst through. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. Plays it through. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That is good alertness. Referee's given a throw. Nedved crosses.
Great streamer, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. अब त पर्छ हौ मेरो भाइ यार. अब तिमीलाई दुईचोटि 900 मा पर्छ.
Salah. Yaya Toure. And here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, he's looking to get
What the
away,
hell?
but the
What
defending
the
is
hell?
persistent,
I
adhesive.
can't miss something like
Lovely
that,
pass,
guys.
but can he get there? He's found the one. Shot a goal!
Nice save, nice save.
And
पर्छ
a
हौ मेरो भाइ.
terrific
त्यतिमा त
save from
फिक्स
the
हो क्या
keeper.
पर्ने.
Well,
स्केम हान्यो यार.
someone's doing
तिमीलाई
his
डह्रो
job
स्केम
properly,
हान्यो
Peter,
यार.
that's for sure.
Madrid with the corner, there first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Baresi and Adams. Luis Suarez. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Baresi gets over and intercepts. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Michel Platini. Marmouche.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Pele. And he's managed to get free.
Nice save.
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more
अब
than
पनि
that.
परेन नि भाइले
Madrid have their second corner now.
लास्टको वान ट्राइमा पर्यो भने त भाइले कसम भनेको यार कुट्छ होला कसम मेसीलाई
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's having a shot! And it's there!
हुन्छ म हेर मेन एकाउन्ट होइन केटा हो
And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need
मेन
to
एकाउन्टको
sharpen
अब
up or it's
नेक्स्ट
going to happen
सिजनबाट
again.
चाहिँ सुरु गर्नुपर्छ है केटा हो र्याङ्क पुस
A case
र्याङ्क
now
1 को लागि
of
पुस हान्ने हो
complete
के
control. Nedved. Khan deals with that nice and
त्यही
simple.
भनेको मलाई प्याक ओपनिङ गर्न
And they
दिएको
win
भए
it
त
back again.
8800 मै पर्थ्यो के
Pele. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. Nedved.
There will
And
be
here's
1
the
minute
chance to
added
counter.
time.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Scholes. Marmouche. And that's been in. And the first half is done.
दाइसँग
That
आएस
was
त्यही
as
त भनेको त
one-sided
त्यो
as it
त्यो
gets.
ब्याड भयो क्या
Only
हामीसँग
one side have shown up
मसँग
here,
आएस
and
नभएर
they're just
कस्तो ब्याड
tearing
भयो
it
के
up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it.
हुन्छ मेरो भाइ गुड लक है अब चाहिँ
And it's Scholes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Luis Suarez. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's been given a chance!
यो नि त आइएस त छ नि त सुरुमै भन्नुपर्छ के आइएस को लागि चाहिँ मलाई सुरुमै भन्नुपर्छ है केटा हो
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
It's become a case of men against boys. Can he finish? Really well taken goal.
त्यही आइएस लिनु पर्यो जस्तो छ यार केटा हो मैले एउटा
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy. And a chance! And he's straight offside.
इन्जागी राम्रै छ गाइस सुपर सब बबाल छ अझै इन्जागीको चाहिँ मेन
Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
फिनिसिङ बबाल हो क्या अफेन्सिभ अवेरनेस बबाल छ क्या उयसको
Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Shapes the shot.
यो हो नि त सेभ कोर्टवाले कस्तो बचायो फेरि मलाई
Denied at the last.
यो गेम लाइक
Didn't
5-0
quite come off
6-0
this
हुने
time,
थिएन
Peter,
क्या
but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every
He
time.
rises! And he's missed it. Oh, given away. And the shot! 60 minutes played. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ball looks a good one. Good read, needed to be. Great chance! And he hits the net!
बल्ल ओइ मेसी अझै परेन यार यो
And
भाइलाई
this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Marmoush!
बल्ल एक गोल छिर्यो यार
Fantastic from Marmoush! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Chance, surely! Off the post! Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Platini. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Platini. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot. Oh, it's a beauty.
फाइनली मेसी पर्यो
True class. Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all...
Mohamed Salah! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Mohamed Salah. Platini. Scholes. And he's decided to go for it. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. And the shot!
त्यही भने यार म हेर्दैछु यार तिम्रो यार कस्तो बिजक बनाएर छाड्यो त
Spread out to the left. Oh, well measured. And oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal!
पिपी उता डिस्कर्डमा छ नि यार हाम्रो
And the chasm continues to widen.
यो वाला पिपी त होइन जस्तो लाग्यो क्या
That underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no...
Luis Suarez gets through on his own. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Strong running down that left flank. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Scholes.
4 added
Oh, this
minutes
is
have
a
been
great
indicated.
position. Platini. Now it's Luis Suarez. And smartly reclaimed. Now, can they get him away? Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Look at the space here. Face to face with the keeper. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. And
Let's
that's
go guys
that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Platini reflecting
And a
on
quick
a
reminder today
stellar
that parking
performance,
in the area
and
around
now
the stadium
taking
is
home.
पकड़ला केटा हो अब hello 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 good guys अब लास्ट एक गेम खेलौँला केटा हो Algeria won. ब्रो मेरो अहिले 8 लाखमा छ प्लेयर पाउँछ कि नै थाहा छैन ब्रदर यार कति छ र भोलिसम्म कति पुग्छ भन्ने कुरा हो यार तिम्रो पछाडिको प्लेयरहरू कति छन् अब मैले अब भोलि 3टा आइडीलाई त्योभन्दा बढी पुर्याइदिन्छु त्यस्तो गर्नेहरू कति होला अझै हान्नुपर्छ एक गेम त तिमीले अझै जित्नै पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ ब्रदर है टिम त मरद छ त तर को छैन यो टिममा समथिङ इज मिसिङ इन दिस टिम गाइज ओके भर्खर नयाँ बनाएको टिम रहेछ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man
लेट्स
Jim
गो
Medlin.
यो
Thanks
इम्पोर्टेन्ट
for
म्याच
the
हुन
intro,
सक्छ
Peter.
केटाको
I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard from...
यो त मारिया छ यार
And
यार
the referee has
कहिले
given
सुत्ने हो
a
बिस्तारै सुत्नुम्ला न
penalty.
गाइस के छ र हतार
So a
एक त बज्दैछ
big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0. doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. And he's cut it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
उल्टे मेरो रे यार केटा हो केही त बोला यार केही त भ्यानु बिग टाइम कस्तो छ भन्नु न दाइ राम्रै छ यार केटा हो त्यो फ्री टु प्ले को लागि चाहिँ राम्रो छ है त्यो कार्ड आई हैव सीन सम प्लेयर्स युजिङ दैट कार्ड हैन अति नै मजाले के कत्रो पेले के त्यो 107 वालाले त
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now who's going to be first to this? And this is Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
चुज गर्दा कस्तो होला भोलि भोलि हैन पर्सी ए भोलि भोलि नि तरिकाले नाइस छ त केटा हो
And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot. Well, now in he goes again.
जनिती मन मलाई चाहिँ फेरि फोरलान मन पर्छ है केटा हो
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's Mbappe!
मलाई फोरलान मन पर्छ है फोरलानको सुटिङ यस्तो ओपी छ
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
ओए झन्डै हान्दिर यार
A sudden chance to counter. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish?
Patrick Vieira doesn't matter live here टिम स्ट्रेन्थ भन्ने केटा हो त्यस्तो उयो नै हैन नि
Nedved. Shevchenko.
गेम प्ले बिना टिम स्ट्रेन्थ लिएर के गर्छौ
Easy pickings there. And here's Suarez. Oh, that was vital. Bullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lahm gets it clear. Can he get on the end of this? And they can counter here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with. Nedved. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's burst through.
मेसीले त पुक्लुक्क ठेल्दियो त यार यिनीहरूले त
Infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
आङ्काले मेसी नहानेर होला
Oh, quick
हेप्न
thinking by
खोज्यो
the keeper, he did well. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Hullet. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time and again they are repelled. And this is Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van der Sar claims comfortably.
Adriano's shot is too good, brother. Physical and physical र finishing अति छ क्या.
Pullet going face to face with his great rival. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Vieira. It's Pullet. Threads one in. Mbappe. Pullet. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Platini. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cleared without complication. And they're quick to get it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nepal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Shevchenko.
यो त penalty here again.
What's he given?
कहाँ हानुम केटा हो.
To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and
मलाई थाहा थियो
they're
क्या
running
त्यही
away with it.
यो एकाउन्ट बेचिदिने हुन्छ
Not
त्यो
much more
अपोनेन्टले.
than a formality. Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge
त्यसरी
chasm
नभनौ न
between the
केटा
two
हो.
teams already, and
अब
it might
सिक्दै
grow
होला नि
even
त.
wider in this second half.
जने टिआरपी हो सीएफ
Well,
कम्पेयर
they're
नै
in a
भएन
great
नि
position,
रे.
Peter, so why stop now? I would say
कसले
keep
कम्पेयर
going
गर्यो
and
र.
keep at it. They've done everything right so
अब
far, so
लेफ्ट ब्याक
they
राइट
want
ब्याक
to keep
चाहिएको छ
things
भने
that
त्यो
way.
लियो. स्ट्राइकर चाहिएको छ नि
Really has been an
इन्जागी लियो.
astonishing game,
त्यहाँदेखि
peppered
अब
with goals.
कुन भन्छ
You
अरू.
cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution for
अब त्यो जुन
Barcelona.
मन लाग्छ त्यही
Number
लिने हो केटा हो.
20.
आफूसँग जे छैन जस्तो लाग्छ त्यही लिने
That
हो क्या.
gets things going for the
Coming
second
on the
half.
field, number 11, Romario.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick.
यो गोलले दुईटा पेनाल्टी दिइसक्यो यार मलाई यार.
Bonucci. And here's Romario. Well seen, saw that coming. And the pass is intercepted. Romario. And this is Messi. And Messi!
ओए
They've scored! And they are right back
डियो
within
कोस्टा राम्रै छ ब्रदर यार. डियो कोस्टा राम्रै छ.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an
3
example
गोल
of
खाएर 1 गोल हाल्न
counter-attacking
सेलिब्रेट
at
हाल्छ
its
त केटाले
finest.
यार.
Real cut and thrust.
So is this the start of a comeback? Thuram. Messi. Decent chance!
Golazo केटा हो. यो हो नि त.
It's beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Romario. Now, can they get him away? Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender,
Messi!
Boom.
Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
मेसीले बुम हाने हैन. सेलिब्रेसन हाने हैन.
And
हामी गाइस लाइभ सेलिब्रेसन
delirious.
हानिदिन्छौँ नि
This
फेरि
is utopian. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical...
And
Boom, boom,
Shevchenko!
boom.
Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish of true class! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
म इजी खेल्दै थिएँ क्या
Some of those
सेलिब्रेसन हान्थ्यो
players
क्या
look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
3
Mind
bangers
you,
in a
you would
row
have
guys
thought that when the last one went in.
So Jim, is that the
4th
manager
banger in a row
telling the
भनेको त
forwards
होइन
that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Short changes him with that pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. And this is Shevchenko. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
ब्लिच हेर न ब्लिच केटा हो
Messi goes short.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Platini will... Platini! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sergi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bullet plays a sharp little ball here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. And that is a little undercooked. Is there any support? He's had a shot! Euphoria!
हो र
Utopia!
स्मार्ट एसेस वाला हो
They are cavorting! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their
बिचारा भर्खर
golden best.
सिक्दै होला नि त केटा हो
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Platini. Romario. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. And a chance! It's a
हो
goal!
र कसरी थाहा हुन्छ केटाहरूलाई यार
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
के भनेको
And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Messi. Nedved going about things with real menace. The ball swung in. Van der Sar Deals with that nice and simple.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Luis Suarez. 4 added minutes on the board. And that is as
अब
far
delete
as
हान्छ
it goes.
त्यसले
So a real showpiece win. This lot were
ठिक
simply
गरे
far too clever for their opponents, and
तर
despite
मैले
their best
कस्तो
endeavours,
पासेसहरु धेरै
it has
बिगारे
ended
रे यो
in
गेममा
an easy win. Luis Suarez,
we come to you
totally
now with a quick
unstoppable today.
request
Everything he touched turned to goals.
Charity fund.
स्वासीले पास त्यकेर जान्छ हो लङ बल ए ओके ए ग्राउन्ड बल वाला राइट राइट यो होला धेरै छैन जस्तो लाग्यो के तर 1 लाख त रहेछ त्यो यार ठिक छ केटा हो ल गुड नाइट त्यसो भए आज अर्को अपोनेन्ट आउँदैन जस्तो छ ल केटा हो गुड नाइट द गुड रे के गर्ने गाह्रो छ गाइस है गुड नाइट केटा हो आजको लागि यति नै है त इट वाज फन रमाइलो भयो लास्टमा ब्याङ्गर्स देखियो होइन मेसीको नसुत्ने हो आज त्यो अपोनेन्ट रे टुर्नामेन्ट थियो केटा हो ल केटा हो फ्री टु प्लेमा ड्याङ एक गेमलाई लास्ट केटाहरूको उयसमा एक गेम हानिदिएँ मैले है त केटाले भने एक गेम कसो लास्ट म्याच दाइ मेनेका धन्न फ्रेन्ड होला त एक झलक हेरौँ रे यो आइडीमा छैन यो सबै ऱ्याङ्क पुस आइडी हो क्या केटा हो है मेरो अब गाइजहरूले चाँडै देख्छौ मेन एकाउन्ट पनि है अस्ति मैले देखाएको थिएँ त केटा हो कति ऱ्याङ्क पर्यो मैले यादै गरिनँ 46 त केटाहरूले हेर्दै रहेछन् खोइ 150 त पुगेछ आज सुपर च्याट एउटा आयो मेम्बर्सहरू खोइ केटाहरू मेम्बरसिप लिनु छैन यार के हो पारा गाइजहरूको के हो पारा यो तरिका हो लिनु पर्दैन मेम्बरसिप गाइज नाम के राखेको छ मसित 4.5 घन्टा स्ट्रिम भन्दा 1400 भ्युज रे के आज त स्याड बनायो केटाहरूले आज लास्ट स्याड बनायो केटाहरूले मलाई पीके 72 रे क्या भ्युज न त 40 30 40 30 40 30
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
तरिका
camaraderie.
भएन
The fans have
गाइस
pulled
अरू
out
बेला
all the
2
stops to
घन्टामा
make
आउने
this a
भ्युज आज
monumental occasion.
4.5 घन्टामा
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
ओइ के हो उताको टिम त राम्रो छ है के हो
And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Pele, nicely aimed pass. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hazard. Fernando Torres. Torres!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Del Piero. Probing pass. And the keeper takes decisive action. Taken back almost at once. And it's David. That's rather hopeful.
त्यही भने केटाहरु यार
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pele. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Corner
अनि
it is.
बाहिरबाट आज
Size really
ए
matters, and
ओके
it's time to make it matter now.
Swings in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davids. Now it's Del Piero. Nicely spread. Valverde. Oh, that's a fine interception.
लास्ट गेम जितौँ न केटा हो ठुक्क बाटिस्टुटा थ्रो इन पो दियो यार सर्ट पनि उता गोल किक पनि हैन क्या थ्रो इन रे के
Nice interception, well timed. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Hazard. He's having a go.
डन्डै जित्नु पर्यो गाइस जित्नु पर्यो
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great vision. Hazard is onto this, and he's on chance for a shot!
झन्डै पेनाल्टी
Did
दिएको
so
मैले
well to
कस्तो
create
मिठो
the
लाग्यो
room to
यसले
get the shot away.
And he's taking no chances there. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Del Piero couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Can he finish? Quality ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
This looks promising. Real chance! And he's following up!
ए आमा हो
And now they can clear their
के हो यो
lines.
फिनिसिङ
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's cut it out. And that has been clubbed away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Batistuta. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai stood his ground strongly. And he's gone backward here. And it's
There
Szoboszlai.
will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. It's a sharp pass. Del Piero. Added time is up, and there
केटा
goes
ल
the
गुड नाइट
whistle.
गुड नाइट
So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
माइनस इन्क्रिजै भएछ दियोस् के गरे गरे यार इजी विन थियो इजी पिजी विन के चोक हाने क्या मैले मिठो चोक हाने केटा हो ल केटा गुड नाइट भोलि दिउँसो हानु होला है त अब